Yo. Hey Twist, welcome. Welcome back everybody. Rob's ears are rubbed. I've already had a run-in with August Grey, so believe me when I say the ears have been rubbed. Hope everybody's doing well, we're back. Just clocking in Saint Denis. Injured person in Big Valley, Riley's looking. I'm guessing we don't have rangers on. Yeah. Nobody else is on. All of this is checked off, good grief. Even the third page? Wow. Somebody has been keeping this up to date. Excellent. 53 pages as well. Jimmy Rabbit Grace says I could transport back to mainland. Come save me if you ain't busy. Pretty please. Alright. We can do that. Don't know why I'm trying to lock that door a bit. I have a few telegrams that I need to respond to as well that are very interesting, so we'll get to those once I come back from the mainland, I think, because they need thinking about quite thoroughly. Hey, Toodle. Yeah, I'll show you those telegrams when I'm back. And we'll respond to them. Oh, that was laggy. Who are we picking up? I think his name is Jimmy Grace. So Jimmy Grace, or Jimmy, quotation marks, Rabbit Grace. Yeah, to be fair, I should have paid more attention. What the hell is going on? There we go. Sticky. Yeah, the tip line was completely checked off, so this was the only thing. That and a missing persons report. Or injured persons report, rather. Let's go get Jimmy. Hang on, hot take. I was about to ask what barbecue you meant. Barbecue is underrated, barbecue sauce. I could really take it or leave it. I'm not crazy about it. I do have it more, not like now that I'm older, but I just, yeah, doesn't particularly interest me. I feel like more than any other sauce, you put it on something, or you have it with something, and then it just tastes like the sauce. And I feel like other sauces don't do that. Like, if you're gonna have barbecue sauce, you need to kind of have the food and then the sauce. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, you're getting nothing. The Nando's hot sauce makes me quiver. Why did you have to say quiver? Quiver, he says. Yeah, I can't even remember the last time I went to Nando's, to be completely honest. Gotta be at least 4 years ago. 5, maybe. Christ, these doors. That's one. How in the hell do I get that? Fuck it. I just gotta pray that this door doesn't fail.
Well, what a surprise. Hello. Oh, and yet another surprise.
Yeah, I actually wrote a telegram to the law to
Hello
come and
there.
save me.
Ah, it's your release day, I see.
Yeah, I believe it's theirs also, but I did leave a poem there on the wall. I did not know should I give it to you or leave it there.
Yours of all is perfect.
Yeah, it is on the wall there. Howdy.
Hello.
Greetings, man.
I'm
Hey,
looking
Crusty,
for
how you getting on?
yeah, good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, it's okay. We didn't send one because we was about to do it, but this gentleman Jimmy had already done it. But it's our release date too.
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. There's plenty of space on the boat. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, of course.
What'd you say your second name was, Jimmy?
My full name is Jimmy Grace, but I usually go by the name Rabbit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you here. Yeah, looks like, huh. Von Class, you might do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see whether this guy is actually up for release? Because by my estimation here, he's looking at about... Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks about right. Never mind.
Which one?
Yeah.
I just had a look at all of them. They are indeed all fine for release.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, I just misreading something there. Okay. Well, Mr. Grace, that is your paperwork
Alright,
resolved.
I'll do Panthers.
Alright. And
Would you mind if we go change here before we leave?
Yeah, of course.
Why? You can if you still find your clothing. Here is your papers.
Oh yeah, I
Your
was
name,
wearing
lawman?
some clothes. I tucked them away real secret.
Oh,
We met
smart.
before, mister.
Oh, I don't think
I'm
we
sorry,
have,
I don't mean to disturb you.
Gonna go
Oh,
grab
you're
my
fine.
clothes then.
I'm,
Yeah.
Senior Detective Caine. Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure all mine. Like I said, Jimmy Grace, like the amazing Grace. But they call me the Rabbit.
Yeah, why's that?
Oh, well, it's because a lot of things, I guess I'm pretty quick. And also, my ties, they're pretty thick. Don't look for too long because that would be weird, Mr. Caine. And also, I
Hello, my sweet, sweet Emil.
get a lot
Hello,
of comments
hello.
about my ears, even though I don't think
My
they're
sweet
too
Emil.
big
Oh,
like
God, it's release
rabbits.
day. There's doing all our paperwork.
And
Of course.
my front teeth, they are also pretty big.
Oh,
So
that
I
is
do
112.
look like a rabbit.
112 indeed.
Is it?
Yeah, I
your
guess that makes
release
sense.
Emon.
But otherwise, it might be because I'm very quick.
Let me see.
Quick to
Oh, is that
run,
right?
quick with my gun, quick with my words,
Indeed,
even. Hey.
are due for release. Let
Oh, well,
me
better be careful around you then.
Wonderful.
Well, I did run into some unfortunate events out there, but usually I tend to be very respectful and reasonable.
Free again. I love it.
Well,
Emon,
that's good enough for me.
Emon.
You
But
want to
let
get
me tell
changed
you-
too, or?
Yeah, sure.
Greetings, Emil.
Yeah, sure. I guess we can talk on the way out of here.
Sure.
I usually tend to be very reasonable, of course. I myself, I think that I'm a bad man or a bad boy. But and I do bad things. I do cruel things even. Some people really do not expect that because I am so kind even to the victims or the people I'm negotiating with. Like before I got here. I had to shoot down a ranger because I believe people did not take me serious. People did not take my word serious because I was being respectful. But I guess that's life sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to, give you the benefit of the doubt if you're, harming people.
It is very complicated. I usually try to be better than most criminals in some sort of way, even though I know I'm a bad person. But I might as well be respectful because why not? Of course, there are some difficulties to it because usually people don't believe that I'm serious with shit because I'm so kind. But I was thinking about being way more cruel with my words, even, but I don't think I'm getting anywhere with that, really. Even though here makes people listen more, it seems.
Well, you'd be surprised with how kindness can get you. You can get pretty far with that.
Yeah. And again, I ain't claiming to be a good person, I'm just trying to do the bad shit the best way I can.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'll go change my clothes.
All right. I'll be back at the gate.
Of course.
A strange gentleman.
Of course.
Welcome back. I searched them. Nothing that should cause you a headache on the way back.
Sounds good. You two getting changed too?
Only our
or-
lovely presents.
Yeah, I left my clothes here somewhere, and I don't know where it is, but I want to buy new clothes when I get to the mainland anyway, so it's worked out okay. Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah, sure. Fair enough.
Fair point, eh?
What about you, Frenchie?
I would change, of course, otherwise I still look like a present gun.
My thighs, they look a lot thicker in my own pants than the prison pants.
Uh-huh.
They do.
As a matter of fact, yes.
I got pretty strong legs.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me again, what did you guys get arrested for?
Let me see, what was mine? Mine was vandalism, bank robbery, making a deputy shit himself, writing St. John is a poo head on the wall of the sheriff's office, and there was some trade in explosives as well.
I mean, it's an extensive list, but a lot of stuff tied to bank robbery and, well, stuff.
Oh, are you talking about our little adventures?
Bunch of
Mhm.
robberies. Even few robbery attempts. I don't know if you were aware of that though. Bunch of hostage takings. And a bunch of attempted murders and, well, running away from the law once or twice.
The usual, then.
Yeah, really. I do not
One
try
of
to
our
kill
crimes
people,
was
but well,
making St. John shit himself, so I think that's a bit unique.
That was fun.
It was quite fun. It was fun.
oh, Mr. John. He was
Mhm.
butchering a rabbit to piss me off, so I put my gun on him.
Yeah, we made him shit himself, so I think,
He's a lovely man, though. I do
Mhm.
appreciate his honesty.
It was for his marriage to Zoe, a celebration.
Yeah, we took him on a bachelor party, but we played a little joke. I found this stuff in the medical it's so funny. It's called laxative powder, and if you put a little bit in water and give it to someone to drink, they would just shit themselves. So we did it because we thought it was funny, but he couldn't stop, and so that was kind of a crime, I suppose.
He did
That is
fling shit
fucking
at us
mental.
at some point.
You know, one day, hope I wake
Them
up
covered.
and you guys are, normal. That'd be nice.
And where would be the fun in that, Krusty? You would miss us. If we went down back to
Thank you.
like running a bank and all that, you'd have nothing to do. And then you wouldn't get paid. And then, who knows, you might have to rob a bank.
Get unemployed and all that stuff.
Yeah, maybe you guys should try getting employed sometime. It's actually not too bad.
We're already employed. Employed of the service of mischief, of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Imon.
Man.
Alright, long class, you're welcome to join me on the way back, but I should be fine taking these 4.
Well, I've no one here. I can take the boat back.
Alright, well, yeah. Let's get going then.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Freedom calls.
Wet, soggy mud.
How you doing?
I am doing, I suppose, is a current fitting description of that.
Yeah, that seems to be the answer most people give me.
Oh. That's somewhat alarming.
Yeah, a little.
What about you?
Same, I guess.
Oh. Doesn't make it better.
I do want to say I did restrain myself just now.
Yeah, how was that?
Well, I saw the boat and thought, should I wait for the deputy or should I just get away myself, make it quicker?
Well, if you did that, I'd be
Careful.
dragging your ass right back, Panther.
That's what I thought. So I thought, wouldn't be worth the trouble. Maybe next time.
We'll see.
It's a dangerous thing. Anyone without a badge sitting down on such a boat might tempt our cannons.
Ooh. Never been shot by a cannon. I don't think I would survive.
A fun-time experience.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Would
do
be
a
a hell of a time, though.
cannonball to the lake, but I can't swim very well.
We was careful. I came out with Ollie. We was going on a boat trip, and it was foggy, so we couldn't see where we was. And then when we got up this way, it was like, holy shit, we need Cisco. If we go close here, they'll shoot us. So we had to go all the way back, and it was only a little rowboat, so we couldn't get away fast. And we was panicking. We thought you might shoot at us.
Oh, yes. There was one case where I saw...
The Jude
I mean,
Bellingham.
you do see those local fishermen and tourists coming awfully
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
That is one thing. But there was people that pulled out their binoculars awfully close to the island. And prisoners pulled out theirs. And then I pulled out mine. And it was a very awkward moment. Couldn't get a close enough look at them for their luck. And they quickly paddled away. It's a dangerous prospect to get so close without being supposed to be there.
Yeah, it was because we was looking for the... What's the name of that boat where they do all the gambling? And it's like... But not the one that's moored up in the city, the one that sails about.
The one right there.
Oh, that
yes,
one.
I know which one you mean.
But in the fog, we couldn't see it, so we went completely the wrong way. And then when we could see, then it was like, shit, we're at Siska.
Well, maybe the fog was a bit to your advantage there, or was it gone when you arrived at Sisika?
No, well, it was just starting to clear. We kind of bumped up on the side of the shore there, and we said, oh, fuck, this is Siska. We got to get away from here. So, and then it didn't clear until we got back the other way, and then we saw the core again and realised that we'd gone. But yeah, the fog up here is so bad sometimes you can't see, so. We got
Don't
lucky
get
that
It
day.
does get bad.
Come on, them fog.
Though to be fair, we did say, at the time we was wanted, we said we could just check in here. We could just say, okay, we come to do it now. We made a journey, but we didn't.
Wise decision. Oh, was it just my eyes or have you lost someone?
Yeah, no, he's
no,
alright.
No, I
we're
feel
good.
alright.
Oh,
Oh,
just my eyes.
must be.
Um,
Or is it also my eyes? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, your eyes can play
Stood
tricks on
so
you in the
still, you
harbor.
know.
I think they dump
Mm.
something in the water here that makes you
Must be it.
see.
Oh, it's rainbow water.
Yeah.
Ain't
All
it
right,
pretty?
here we are.
The town. I
Thank
mean,
you.
the
Thank you for bringing us home. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll
Big place.
try not to moor the boat too far for you, Von Kleist.
Ah,
It was
Thank
lovely
you.
talking with you, one guys.
Yes. Don't come
You
back
two
too
have a
soon.
lovely day.
I'll try not to.
have a great day.
You
It
take
was
care
well.
now.
Enjoy your freedom.
Bye. Mr. Caine.
Yeah.
For hypothetical reasons, when I am holding a hostage, those negotiating lawmen tell me that I ain't getting shit, while telling me not to rob her, while my purpose in the first place was to rob her. I'm not gonna rob her if I'm told to, but after I ask for something, I ain't getting shit.
Uh-huh.
This is a very strange question, I know, but I know that you might come close with strange questions often.
So what, you were robbing somebody, deputies stumble upon you, and you decide to take her as a hostage instead, and what'd you ask for? She couldn't get the boat.
I either asked to rob her or the deputy to give me something. Instead, I was given an offer to go to the sheriff's department. I did tell her, with all respect of course, that I'm the one with the hostage. I'm the one demanding. I ain't asking for much. Asking for a little, maybe just one gun for a little amount of money to keep me going or anything like that. Of course, it is a bad thing to ask for that, but I believe the situation escalated into me shooting the hostage because I got told twice that I ain't getting shit. Which of course I don't like. I don't like shooting the hostage, but well, even less than that, I I don't like people not taking my word serious.
Yeah.
Of course, you must meet people often who act just like I did, who decide to be man of their word. I don't know, is it about honor, really? When they say that they are gonna shoot someone, they are gonna shoot them. I ain't the type to back down with my words, of course. I choose my words carefully. I talk with respect
Uh-huh.
and even somewhat kindness, if you could say that. Well, not really. Kind
Look,
words, not the actions.
look, I understand, you know, some people, when they're doing that, they're just trying to scare the deputies into giving them what they want. And you just so happen to run into a deputy that wasn't going to buy into your demands. Now, if you proved that your word was good, then that surely has been made a note of. And, well, I guess next time there either won't be a negotiation or, you know, they'll buy into your demands. But I guess the point is maybe you should, you know, stop robbing folk, make your own money.
Yeah. All that. Yeah. No, it is completely hypothetical from now on. I will definitely not continue doing that. No, sir. But at that point, I did not want to shoot anyone. I did not want to kill anyone. I did not want to harm anyone, but I was willing to do it if I was pushed. Pushed enough.
Yeah, I guess the point is most people are bluffing when they are in that situation, but now we know that you won't bluff. So. Anyway, it's
Yeah.
not the call I would have made.
Yeah, I won't bluff, but it's not necessary anymore because I definitely won't be continuing on this line of work, sir.
Yeah,
I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man, I said.
I believe you.
Or a changed rabbit.
Sure.
Well, it was nice talking with you, sir. Mr. Caine, was it?
Yeah.
How do you spell that, actually?
It's C-A-I-N-E.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, have a wonderful day, Mr.
Yeah.
Caine.
You too. Take it easy.
Of course.
Is Ford still around? I'm gonna check the line and then go to roads and then just hunker there for a while. And then go send those telegrams that I need to send. A lot of horses here.
Caine, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, not bad. Are
Good.
we matching? What is this?
Hey, no, he fucking proposed yesterday and decided to take a style from me. So
I see. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad.
He wearing this before he got here, so.
no. I always have it.
Right, the event that I was supposed to wear this to literally said blacks and silvers, because apparently, according to the
What?
Transit Authority, they are Christmas colours. I've never heard such tripe in my fucking life, but that is apparently what Victor says.
Yeah, it's not a combination I've heard of for the holidays.
Yeah.
No, but that was
usually red and green, but you know,
yeah.
what do I know?
But it literally stated the attire is greys and blues because that is Christmas colours, and yeah, I didn't really want to start a war with the Transit Authority by calling them a bunch of dumbasses, so I didn't.
Please don't.
Well, I guess it's kind of wintry, right? It's
Wait, actually,
like snow.
I'm going to feel real bad. Is he colourblind? I'm going to check his fucking file.
Oh, it would make sense.
Good lord.
Then I'm going to feel really bad. What was his... Let's have a look. No, he is not. Well, then he yeah. No, that's just on him. How you doing anyway, Caine?
Yeah, good. I just got back from Sisica. This rabbit guy wanted a release. Turns out there were a few lost boys there too. That was getting released, so brought back a group of 4 there.
Oh, they'll be back in there in the next 2 days, knowing the Lost Boys.
Yeah.
No. Hey, make sure y'all clock out if you go to Sisica.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Apologies.
Yeah. No,
Don't
it's
worry,
okay. I just
don't worry. It's not as bad as
shut-
what someone
I'ma
did
beat
today.
your ass, Aster, and Caine can just watch. Okay.
Am I missing something here?
Hey, Caine, who do we send our our votes to?
The marshal? Hey.
Not the
And
tip
what
line.
do you definitely not send them to?
Oh, good lord. You didn't do that, did you?
Oh, I did yesterday, and I promptly grabbed that telegram and shredded it.
Yeah. Why'd you just sprint back to the office? Is
Oh,
that it?
I've never run so fucking fast.
Good lord.
I would have absolutely pissed myself laughing
Oh.
if it was a person that you voted no for that read it.
Only
Yeah.
one person saw it. It was Sawyer, and Sawyer's like, I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's supposed to be here. I was like, Sawyer, you didn't see shit. He's like, okay.
I would have turned in my badge at that point.
I fucking clocked out. I was like, I need sleep, obviously.
That's how you know it's time to go.
Yeah.
But it's whatever. Shit happens. I'm not the only one that's done it, apparently.
Yeah, I get into the habit sometimes of just writing the law in,
Yep.
and I don't
I-
think.
I start my telegrams by writing in law, and then I go from there, and I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's a bad habit to get into.
Yeah, I can quite happily say I've never sent a telegram to the wrong person.
That's the first one I ever have, and that's
It's a pretty big one to do.
I went to bed. Fuck you, Esther.
Look, it can't get any worse. I think that's the takeaway here.
Exactly. All uphill from here.
If it helps, I was doing files the other day, moving a load of bank stuff around. Put the clipboard down, went to walk back to my apartment, got halfway there, and was like, "What?
What is
in my
jingling
pocket?"
Mm.
And then it was 2 gold bars in there. I was like, "Right, back to the office."
God. By the way, we have 803 items in that file.
Yeah,
Attached to that file.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm aware.
Um,
I've had several conversations about
the
that.
bank return one.
I see.
You've got
We're doing transport for it every week, so that's. But at this rate, it's going to take 25 weeks.
yeah, it's and because I've spoken to a few people about it, and the undersheriffs were contemplating different options for a while. But I did say to one, I think it was Valin, I was like, the issue is the longer you guys contemplate, the more shit ends up in that
We're
file.
just going to keep adding, yeah. We had about 2 items a day.
Why don't we just get an undersheriff and, whenever there's enough people around, we just do one of these a day. I mean, what's the delay for?
We're utilizing transit for it. That way they can, it's kind of on, that's what their security team's for. But then B also is that we have that file, we have another undersheriff file that has stuff in it. It's going to take time just because there's so fucking much shit.
Why do they
Because
have
no one's
their
ever
own
done it.
file?
But they've got their own file with dynamite in it, and the only reason I know that is because every time I'm on duty with Valin, she turns around and is like, right, he wants to go and blow some stuff up, I need to get rid of dynamite. Yeah,
Titus, myself, and Malachi did it the other night.
Jesus.
So, they've got one, so it's getting there. We're gonna get a train actually at some point, but we're gonna need to talk to the marshals about that because we're gonna have the goal is to have 10 law on that one.
Yeah,
So-
we've got a crap ton of stuff that needs moving, and it's good that Sadie's announced that we are going to be doing an auction soon because there's so much in that file.
There's so
too.
much.
But it's like, I think in the last 2 weeks, I've potentially come across, I'm going to say upwards of near on 60 bank files that still had stuff in that I had to move. So, and I'm still finding guns in random files that have those telegrams on that people have marked down as do not return, but actually the telegram doesn't match the person it was taken off anyway because it's stolen, but arresting officers just aren't checking.
Yeah, I can't imagine how many things are just falling through the cracks like that.
Yeah, well, it's when it's quiet. That's what I tend to do at the moment because I genuinely don't mind doing it. Someone did ask me the other day though. Instead of doing that, we got a tip in 20 minutes ago that Bedlam was spotted. Why didn't you go to deal with that? And I was like, well, there's 4 people on duty right now. Bedlam were spotted leaving Emerald. Okay, great. Helpful. There's 4 of us on duty. We don't know where they've gone. We don't know how many they had, and we were in Strawberry. They're like, yeah, but it's Bedlam. I was like, right.
Okay, where'd they go?
If you get a tip in saying Bedlam are going away from Emerald, which direction do they go? And he went, well, I don't know. I went, yeah, that's my fucking foot praise too, mate.
I think some people just think, there's a list of priorities and that's it. There's no further thought about it. They just see the big bad word of a gang and, they're out there. But
That's it's becoming a problem again. I've
But
noticed.
the thing is, I don't mind doing this side of it when I get the time, because actually it's very therapeutic and it means I don't have to listen to other people's bullshit, which is always nice.
Well, that's good. We need people, doing the, the work behind the scenes so that, when we make those arrests or, we do those bank runs, that things are in order.
Yeah, exactly. What I've also started finding is people are archiving arrest files because obviously they're arrest files, but actually if you go in the file, there's only 2 people arrested, but there's still 4 unknowns.
Yeah, and that's we should
I'm
be
coming
leaving that
across
open.
this quite a bit.
Right. Like the Benji does shine. What? Wow, 10, 20, 30, 40 miles of moonshine. Holy fuck.
The file name's a bit wrong because he was trying to do shine. Clearly, he fucking failed. So
Mhm.
I wouldn't say he did it. But
Like, is there anything in this rabbit one? No, we can archive that.
I got some telegrams to write, so I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, be
no,
safe.
if you're voting, don't send it to the tip line.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Fuck you both.
I don't even know if there are votes on. Are there votes on? Should I quickly check? I've already done votes, but there aren't more, are there? Oh, there are more. Oh, wait. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, I've already showed it now, but I kind of fucked it, but... Okay. Like an absolute idiot, just like, yeah. Let me open that up. What was that? For God's sake. He did look like Makarov though, didn't he? Almost to a T. Huh. Made that clipboard's PNG for nothing. For nothing. I need like a passcode on all senior and above files. So when I click on them, it asks me for the password. Gives me enough time to put the guard up. Yeah, I've got a lot of telegrams to write here. Anyway, this was the first one from Harriet, just getting back to us about the liaison list. He says the main titles and certifications file is where the updated list is. I looked through there and I didn't see it, so I must be just lost in the source. Completely lost. Also, the guy to the left of me looks so much like Jack Cameron. Getting flashbacks of when I used to be around him on glass. Files are updated by... Those files are updated by the rest of the contact Nadia Drain. So let's get back to him. Yeah, this is what Aura sent me. I had 2 telegrams from Aura. This was 3 days ago. When was the 14th? I haven't played in it. This was on Tuesday. She says, Caine, why have people caught you looking at me? Pause. Pause. I don't mean to come off as rude, but I don't want to be presumptuous. I'd rather hear or read it from the source. I was told you were staring at me a couple of weeks ago, in addition to the other night. I might understand why you turned your eyes toward me the other day, considering the news I've gotten recently, but why a few weeks ago? I ban Toodles. Twist. Am I doing something wrong? Did I look funny? Are you worried? Is it something else? Is there something you want to say to me, Lindsay? And then 2 days later... Caine, Harriet brought your name up to help interrogate Ace in Sisika. Are you interested and comfortable enough with this, and that you'd like to join Harriet, me, and possibly Holland? You can say no. Saturday, first the 18th, or the 18th of the 1st, sometime between 12 PM and 5 PM. I think we should shoot for starting around 2 PM. Lindsay, P.S. Please disregard the last telegram. 2 PM tomorrow. Which is at 7 o'clock. Doodles popping up for 5 minutes, okay. For sperm. Let's get back to it. Where is she? What the hell would he say about her confronting him about looking at her? Oh, it sounds so bizarre. Leave her on red. I can't leave her on red. I mean, what would he say? Or I did not. I'm thinking to myself. Anyway, let's get some water. Yeah, it's safe. And welcome back. Me after sending one telegram to Aura. Look, it's done. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We need to move on. Find out. Everybody find out in character, even if you aren't allowed listed. Spamming chat just to make the history go away. Like minimizing the tab, like moving it down.
They weren't even on duty when they had that conversation.
Yeah.
Nick, I was waiting for that, thank you. Mr. T. True. I mean, there's... Look, we're not talking about it. Royals on duty in Strawbevy. Is on duty in Strawbevy. I'm sure I saw Connolly earlier, though. Wainwright and RH doing paperwork. You're good, Toodle. You're good. How's the session going? Good. Good. We haven't been up too long. Transported some people out of Sisika. So yeah, sent some telegrams. I literally forgot to send one of the telegrams I was meant to send, so I'm gonna have to go back, but I haven't looked at the files in a few days now, so I need to catch up. Anything new on the bulletin board? Probably. Asta today. Reminder that if you're putting a file as WFQ, to make sure that you're putting a selection of questions in the file's additional notes the arresting officer can use when speaking to the potential suspect. Bradford on the 15th. FTO seniors, if you happen to see any SCTA around and are going to do some bank training, shooting training, please reach out and offer them the chance to accompany you if you feel comfortable with them attending. If not, then no stress, but please keep in mind our SCTA officers. For bank training, shooting training. Why? To train them as well, or what? I'm confused. Transports, please ensure that if we are utilizing SETA as a means to transport a prisoner, please ensure that the SETA is only worried about the wagon and not having them be an individual who is hostile. You should be aware that there will be a non-combatant in any situation that comes up. Negotiating and security? For bank training and shooting training? That doesn't sound right. SCT negotiating train robberies and do get into shootouts? Yeah, but if you're doing bank training, surely you are just going to some random building in the middle of nowhere and you are playing out a bank training. And if you're doing shooting training, you're like, you know, you're going to that valley or whatever, by McFarland's or past McFarland's, and you're doing lantern training or whatever. Bank training doubles for negotiation. The quality is the same. Yeah, I've just never heard of it, so I mean, fair enough. Oath, train heavy goods transport. Senior conductor Peggy Margaret Royale, which is running a train tomorrow. 16th of Jan. So that's been. She said that 2 or 3 for security and asking for assistance should folks be available. Pause. Contacted her to let her know we've gotten her message and that anyone interested in assisting will contact her. Keith. Son, potential cipher key. For those trying to decode the coded message related to the case of Alice Jinx, she has telegrammed me about a potential cipher key that she has found. See that. Cassidy. Well, FTO seniors. A reminder to please not speed rush our cadets through the program. I have now seen multiple recent cadets having 70% to 100% of their cadet list checked off with 1 to 2 ride-alongs. The point of the program and the checklist is not to simply check a box. They are there to make sure people are comfortable in leading those specific scenarios. We should not be checking people off because they did it once. Checking them off means I think they could do this solo as a deputy, not they did it once. It is okay to not check someone off and let them repeat doing a training. Furthermore, you should only be checking off 1, maybe 2 things per ride along. This is not to space out the learning. This doesn't mean you can't do multiple trainings, but we shouldn't be checking people off and just pushing them through the program as fast as possible. This leads to an even harsher learning curve for new deputies when it's already harsh enough and only hurts the cadet in the end. Furthermore, please make sure we are putting in feedback. Once again, I'm seeing cadets being checked off with 0 written feedback from the individuals who checked them off. If you need to write the feedback in real time, put it in your pocket and come back to it later. Please do. Lastly, with our senior cadets, please get them leading things. I've started hearing consistently now that new deputies have never led a negotiation, discussion with wanted individuals, shootouts, etc. These are key parts of being a senior cadet. I understand that shift does definitely play a role in this, and it isn't always possible, but whenever it is, please give them the experience. It is valuable for them, but it's also valuable for you to see if they are ready for the badge. True. You can tell Cassidy. You know that scene in Ratatouille where that chef is like reading the will of Gusteau, and as he's reading it, he's getting more and more panicked. Cassidy opened up his file one day and saw all of the new hires and then wrote this. That's a classic. Thank you, though. No, this is important. I agree. I do agree. But, I mean, nothing new under the sun. Do you know what I mean? We've been saying this since 1901, John. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, that can get through. Esther, please make sure that we are checking weapons that we take off criminals in the cells, especially if they have telegrams Ash. We are finding too many weapons labeled DNR that are actually stolen weapons that need to be returned to the rightful owner. Yeah, you did mention this earlier. We also make sure that we are only changing a file to arrest once everyone involved in the incident has been arrested. If there are still 1 or 2 people as a none, then the incident file is still open, as there are still people that have yet to be brought to justice. True. Sheriff Verlaine. I've been informed by the Department of Health of a new policy they are putting in place regarding the sale of drugs, both recreational and medicinal. Non-certified individuals are not to be conducting their business of selling such substances outside of doctors' offices. While this is not enforceable by law, we as a department can do our best to assist by simply asking people who might be conducting to move away from the doctor's office. Hang on, what? Non-certified individuals are not to be conducting their business outside of offices. Asking people who might be conducting to move away from the doctor's office. What does that mean? I need to reread this. Non-certified individuals, so doctors who aren't a part of the SEDH, are not to be conducting their business of selling substances outside of doctors' offices, right? So what that means is, if there are doctors who are selling drugs, TLDR, sell your weed at least 30 feet away, but that's... Oh! Sorry, it's just clicked. She literally means outside of a doctor's office. As in, you are stood like next to a doctor's office. Because I was like, this is contradictory. If they're like on the road and they're like selling stuff, are we meant to be telling them to go to a doctor's office? No. She literally means if somebody's got a pop-up store. Never mind. Additionally, a reminder that non-certified individuals are not to be referring to themselves as doctors within Saints Crossing in any context. Wow. I feel like there should be like a major announcement. I mean, it's on the bulletin, but this is against the law. And I am sure I don't have to remind you all about that fact. If they wish to refer themselves with such a title, they must be certified within the state. Hang on. Hang on. Technically, they are doctors. Oh, well, no. No, maybe that's literally what it means. Maybe that's literally what it means. Because this is just referencing impersonation of a government employee. Hang on. Why can't you call yourself a doctor and not be a part of the Department of Health? Surely you can call yourself a doctor or a physician or something and have been trained elsewhere or whatever. You can't? But, okay, so this must be new then. Because there are so many characters on the server who say, yeah, I'm a doctor, I'm a criminal doctor, you know. We've got a doctor in Van Horn. is that just like doctor, quote unquote? You just can't. Yeah. Okay. I'm understanding it now. It's basically like saying. It's like using that is all considered illegal, right? Yeah. It would basically be like saying, "I'm a deputy." Like, no, you're not. You might look after a place, but that doesn't make you like a deputy. How's this man getting lost here? Well, I mean, like, my point is that we've had like Ovid and other characters who I assumed were like calling themselves doctors, like they're medics, they're like practicing medical people. Because when I think of impersonation of a government employee in the context of being a medic, I would be like, okay, somebody's wearing a white sash and they're saying that they're a medic, but actually they're just like kidnapping people or something. Not just calling yourself a doctor. Does that not make sense? But in this context, it's specifically saying the doctor is basically equivalent to saying that you're a ranger or a deputy. It would be like a random person wearing, not even wearing a green poncho. It would be like a random person saying, in Big Valley, I'm a ranger. But what they mean by that is, I hunt animals and, you know, do stuff like that. And I, you know, look around the forest or whatever. They don't actually mean like Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. That's all I was thinking. Okay. It makes sense in my head. Finally, should any member of the Department of Health or any other government department find themselves on our wanted list, please do your best to inform the seniors and higher-ups of said departments of the situation. They can do the necessary set of things on there. So, okay. Cool. Cora Callahan. A deal was made with Michael Lynch and Puppeteer in which if they keep their heads low and do not commit crime for a week, then turn themselves in, they will be looking at a reduction in crime. This deal was made due to Michael wishing to take care of Puppeteer's injuries. The deals was made with the advice and supervision of Insu Kwong. This last sentence is basically saying, I don't know though, when giving advice, just to make sure that you're not held responsible if you fuck somebody's life up. It's a strange deal, but I mean, it makes sense. So Puppeteer is injured and Michael is like, yo, if we just, you know, stay at home for a week and then come back. Because there's some deputies who would be ruthless and just say, I don't give a fuck if she's lost an arm. You're both getting arrested and we can give you a wooden one in Sisika. So, fair enough, if that's what you want to do. I don't mind. Bradford again. Please make sure if you give a gun back to someone or if you take your own gun from the gun return file. Oh yeah, we read that. Erase the stuff in the weapon return. Okay. Well, we're all caught up. That's all well and good. Thank you for that. Bank return transport today at 7:30. When's 7:30? Like, oh, half past midnight. Excellent. Collaborating to perform a high-value bank return transport. Labeled high risk. Send any sheriff's office. Harriet and Jackson. 30 minutes prior. Okay. Handcuffing a one-armed individual to send a message. Absolutely ruthless. Let's check the senior bulletin. Give me a moment. I was about to start reading this stuff out then, that would have been dangerous. Hey, Pony. Wait, that was... Wait, what? Hang on. Oh no. Wait, what? I need to talk to the guys about that. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. There we go. Anything for me? Ooh. Okay. Who's around? Okay. Do. These confessions. CDF? Thomas Logan? A CDF sends to Thomas Logan and his old war record from Britain. What's a CDF? Criminal dossier file? Instead of gang dossier file? Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen a CDF in my life. Delilah falls off cliff. Alejandro Sanchez. Bastille shut up and a message left. What happened here? Dead rat with a lily. What does that mean? Oh, here she is. Legend herself. She just walked straight back out. Confirming that the search function doesn't pick up FAOXXX. Really? That's obscene. Gideon Graves. Is this Dalloway writing this? Oh, Freya. Freya's going in. Send any sheriff's office vandalized? Targeting Wainwright and Zoe Winters? I swear criminals have like a D6, and it's got Wainwright, Zoe, St. John, take your pick of the Boswells, take your pick of the sheriffs, take your pick of the undersheriffs, and then they just throw it, and that's their target for the day. Good grief. We're spinning the wheel. Oklahoma boys Jenkins gang. I don't know who they are. Julius Erickson, ritualistic murder. This was... TLS carved into his back. Bridget Goatee. Brief. Whoa! Is this new? First degree murder of a government employee. Watcher of a government employee. Kidnapping. 2,625 days. Oh my god. Should not have killed him. I sent the wrong soul to hell and the gods are displeased. I need to make it right, but I do not know if I do so by sending more offerings or by standing all in front of law. I'm sorry. Left you a message to read, but couldn't have it going unclaimed. Enjoy your present, Bridget, the Leighton sister. Goodness me. You don't come across huge challenges like that often. Death at St. Denis Docks? Leela Milton? Jenkins Gang, Magpie, Gwendolyn Corbett, Mallory Godolkin. Some good names coming in. RP name if I've ever heard one. I like the name Mallory. Cool. Ricky Mudd shot and killed. Ancho Cortez. Okay. Are the guys still around? Bradford is back there. Alright. Please speak to him. Weber Patrol. Annesburg Emerald Station Valentine. Funny business. Local Leo Lansbridge. Going on in the swamp. Two guys laying down out for the count next to a wagon. One of those with the canvas roofs. One of the guys wakes up and pulls himself to his feet, and with an accent he says, "I'll take care of my friend here." Picks up the other guy. I could tell he was injured in some way. And I passed by. I watched from further up the way. See him laid down next to the tree in the swamp edge. Then he gets on the wagon and moves away towards him, and the guy back there. I'll just say something. Okay. Respond to that. Bradford, you
Yeah.
got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just looking at the newest votes that got put up,
Yeah.
and
This one's touched. Okay.
Wasn't Ziegler put up recently?
Yeah, that was a mix-up with Malachi. Malachi put him back up, and so we just kind of double tasked the marshal. That's all.
Okay, so is that still going ahead, or?
Yeah, that's still. So Ziegler wasn't put up until we talked about putting him up, and I did, but it was over the holidays, and I don't think the marshals got to it until recently. So he's got until the 23rd.
Yeah. I only ask because I feel like I remember voting on him just recently, but maybe it's been months. I'm having a hard.
I don't think we voted on him. I think we talked about it, and I don't think we voted on him until until this go round. I don't remember seeing a vote for him, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd ask. I thought
Mhm.
that we had, but that's good to know.
Yeah, it's been up there for a while. November, give or take,
Yeah.
maybe earlier. It's been up there for a while, but I don't think we've voted yet. We've just been discussing back and forth on it.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check that. I thought I was going crazy.
No worries. Sometimes it feels like it with all the ones we get sometimes.
Yeah, we
And
got
then,
a big batch.
Yeah. And we put Wainwright's up there now too, so
Okay. Yeah, well, I need to actually go send that telegram. That's one of the ones I forgot.
okay.
I'm responding to a tip as well, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
head
I hear
straight
the
there
bell
after
going
that.
off.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's just Shiners.
Oh, is it?
But I'm gonna head out to the
Oh, excuse me.
bayou. Apparently
Sorry, by the way.
somebody's there.
Let's see. Suspicious activity in northern bayou. Southern tall trees. Two guys laying down, one off the count next to a wagon, one of those canvas roof, like guys full of feet. Accent. Hear my friend here. Are you going to the swamp one, Caine?
Yeah, the one that you just read about the guys by the wagon.
Okay, yeah, I can go. Oh, interesting. Wainwright's gonna meet you out there. It looks like.
All right.
So, okay, be safe, please.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right.
Where's Delaware? Just straight up disappeared again. Is she avoiding me? Seems like it. Oh. What's this bug in? Okay. Yeah, I'm on, John. One of my place. See you later.
Yeah, take care, bud.
And the bayou. Yeah, strange tip. I don't really know what to make of it. There were two guys knocked out next to a wagon, and then one of them got up and left the guy next to a tree, and then left his friend. Doesn't help that it's foggy as all hell, so I'm gonna have a hard time looking, but I'll really, I should be heading to Le Gras. I'm gonna turn back, go to Le Gras, and then we'll go to Le Caine afterwards. I can't think of a wagon with one of those ops on it. At the moment, I would just assume Le Gras, because that's where everything is. No real structures anywhere else. Or vehicles, apart from that really weird animal carcass wagon that's on one of the roads. I don't remember. I mean, the worst conditions. Nighttime. Oh, come on, Ford. What's he seen? Is that a snake? Was there a bear? Just freaking out. A wagon with a cloth top. Okay. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the speakeasy then. I was like, that's way too close. And it is. Anybody see a wagon? Because I don't. Okay, I guess I was wrong about LeGras. There aren't any wagons there. Left him by a tree. Doesn't narrow it down, does it? There are wagons over here. Next to these structures. I mean, that's a... What is that? Like a glitched fox. There's that wagon, but it doesn't have one of those tops to it. I'm thinking North Bayou. Like, even further up. I just don't think it's like I don't recall there being a wagon like that in Lecce. Makes me think of one of these structures out here. What is that? The Freddy Foster. Yeah, one of these. Here we go. Here we go. SCSD, hello. Anybody around here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anybody at the camp here? SCSD, hello. Left him by a tree. Thought that was a guy crouching. Oh my god, I just had the fright of my life. I turned and I saw that. And I thought, oh my god, it's a guy with like a top bun. Like a man bun. Crouching in the shadows, watching me. What? Just looked at Discord and your presence doesn't say you're streaming? What does that mean? Like on the right? Says it for me. It's such a fright, I thought it was him. Did I misread the tip? Green for me? Well, that's not good. Yeah, it says it for me. Strange. Okay, well, I didn't screenshot the tip, did I? Probably not, no. Oh, maybe. No. No, I did not. Okay, well. I see nothing. I'll go into Lacay just for the giggles, but... Oh wait, there's not another wagon over there, is it? No. Okay then, well... The bayou again. I guess what that isn't okay. I was looking at that earlier. See what's going on. Well, here's a wagon with a cloth top. SCSD, is anybody here at the camp? SCSD, hello? Anybody here? This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody at the camp here today? This is Senior Deputy Caine, entering the red shack here. If you're inside and armed, you will be considered a threat. Nobody here. SCSD, hello. Conducting a wellness check here. If you're inside and armed, you might be considered a threat. And your Deputy Caine entering the grey shack. Absolutely nothing here. Okay, well, I have no idea. I guess I'm just too late to this tip. Because, who knows? Who knows what I could be talking about? Maybe there's another mystery cloth wagon that I'm missing somewhere. happened on my music? It is not repeating for some reason. There we go. Okay, let's head back to the office then. I really don't know what to make of all that. Oh Christ, come on, Ford. Seen another bear. I swear, I feel like I've had more issues on Ford than I ever did with Silver, and everybody complains that Bretons are temperamental. Hello, hitching posts. There we go. Good grief. Oh, and then he just picks the other one again. Awesome. Nobody's here. To VA, currently in Royal, Terry Station busy, town fairly quiet. Weber in VA. Wainwright was apparently not joining me. Well, the guys waiting over the counter next to a wagon, one of the canvas roof. Together with my friend, he picks the other guy up in a Best Buy. Watch from further off the way, I can see him lay this guy down by a tree near the swamp edge. And he gets on this wagon, moves away towards sending the other guy back there. I just don't know. I don't know what to make of any of that. On the edge of the bayou, I went there and didn't see anything, so. I don't know. I'm gonna send in a tip and then resolve myself from the Leo Lens route one. Yum. Okay. she is again.
Change? Do you have any spare change?
Listen, he got on my horns.
You stole my homeless man, Nova.
Listen, if I knew he was your homeless man, I would never.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
I think
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't get like shot or stabbed, please.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't let that happen.
If anybody does threaten him, just
it was
you know,
her.
just let them know he works for me. What,
Yeah,
what about me?
alright.
Was it you, miss?
Yeah, it was her. It was certainly her.
You
What'd I
tried to
do?
sneak into my old people club.
Yep.
No.
Ah.
What? Who was it?
Oh, it certainly wasn't me, okay? I wouldn't try and steal money from old people. That would be terrible.
That would be terrible.
Yep.
Be quite wrong.
So what were you saying, young man? You need a few bucks.
Yeah, you got any spare change?
I said, maybe you invested some shoes with it.
Yeah. I will spend this money on shoes, I swear.
Oh, okay, that's good then. You see that, young man?
No, not at all.
No. Well, I don't have much. We can just take it from the pockets.
But how much?
You should just take all of it, young man.
You know what? I'm not gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take that much. Oh my God! I'm gonna take that much. Ta-da! Now you can send one telegram.
Strange bunch. Very strange bunch. Cloth wagon by the deep brother. Tempted to go back and just check quickly. Excuse me, sir. I don't mean to interrupt you here. Excuse me, sir. SCSD.
How you doing?
Hello there. Is this your wagon, with the cloth top here?
Where? In the back there?
Yeah, the one that the stable hands just put back.
Yeah, that's my wagon.
We had a pretty strange report come in about a guy riding a wagon like that, leaving his friend out in the bayou. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
No, I just got here. I literally came here to put my coal away.
Alright. Well, I guess if you do see any strange activity involving wagons like that in the city, appreciate a tips in it in the law.
What was the activity?
Well, just some guy leaving his friend out in the bayou, you know, on his own to fend for himself. He apparently didn't look too good, so might be someone in danger.
All right. I'll keep an eye out then. Yeah, I just not so long ago there was a fella back there, unloading his wagon. He moved out the way for me to pull mine out. I guess he fucked off by the time you got here.
That have a cloth top too, or?
Yeah, it was just like my wagon. He was kind of in the back there.
Hmm.
Because he was in the way.
Yeah.
That's I thought you were talking to that guy.
Oh, no. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that, sir. Yeah, appreciate a tip if you do see anything. But thanks again.
Yeah, no worries.
Maybe was around here. Maybe potentially. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a strange incident, but there's not much I can write about or say about. You know, I can look into it, but if I don't find anything, then there's not much I can do. And I looked around the area where I think it happened. You said edge of the bayou with wagons with cloth tops, and well, that camp is right there, and it's got 2 of them. But yeah, didn't see anything, so. Weird. Oh. Running fast. With moonshine, no doubt. Yes.
Just that one minor detail, I guess, was wrong.
I mean, as many people will tell you, I'm not someone who goes in the shadows and whispers and whatnot. I mean, I'm not that much of an idiot either. If I was going to be proclaiming something like that, I wouldn't be doing it in a big open public place.
That would be quite foolish.
Says, oh, I did this, I'm double hard, and then, you know, bites him in the arse and he loves to sit around and act like he's got.
I don't know what the hell's going on here. The hell's going on out there?
Hello, how are we?
Yeah, good. Who are they talking to?
Benji Turner.
What does that name seem familiar?
Because he's a cock.
Oh.
More than likely.
Yeah. How's it going, St. John?
Caine, good, yeah, good to see you.
St. John, I just brought back the Lost Boys from Sisika. They were telling me about how they made you shit your pants. Is that true?
Slender.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Yeah, they told me they were...
Slender.
Oh, so you didn't drink their laxative or whatever the fuck it was?
Lies.
Uh-huh.
God, fucking Christ.
Well, I believe you.
Lies. Yeah, no.
You what?
Pissed myself once, never shat myself. Anyway, Yeah. Are you a detective now?
Yeah.
God, it's so good to actually call you detective when I used to call you detective when you wasn't a detective, but you looked like a detective. But now you look like a detective and actually are a detective. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, technically it's senior detective, but, we're splitting hairs.
Oh, sorry. Raw. Sorry. Do you have $20 I could borrow?
What do you need $20 for?
Just to get some food later on.
You know, you do realize you're paid, just as I am, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could borrow $20. I'll pay it you back.
Okay,
All right.
cadets, over here
Got it.
for a moment. Is to try and get you all sorted.
I better see this back.
Paperwork and get you all trained. Who's the
You
senior?
know, and I'm made of money.
Thank you.
Is he asking you for money?
Senior.
Yeah, he just asked me for $20.
7. Right. Great.
Yeah, isn't that your job, actually? Goldie, don't you,
Did he give you $20, St. John?
don't you get an
Yes.
allowance or something?
St. John, did he give you money?
You know?
Yes.
Give it back.
But Dad, please.
Give him back the money, son.
No, like, you can keep it. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. Just,
Hear that? I can keep it.
Well, as long as you pay me back, right?
He's not going to pay you back, and he's going to ask you for more. Never give this kid any money as long as you live again. Give the money back, St. John. You run away while we're questioning the guy. You were doing really good. You run away to go ask Dust for fucking money?
No, I didn't run away to ask Dust for money at all. Huddle up. All of you. I went in because I was checking if it was a solo bank robbery, and there was, right? But the only solo bank robbery that was done, no fingerprints are added. So I can't get the fella anyway.
Okay.
Well, we don't know where the bank was at the end of the day. It could be, you know, a lot of people do solo bank jobs.
Two things. Could you update the file with everything that happened in the conversation? I wasn't very much so listening. I care very little for the man. I won't give him any time of day. The other thing is, I've got 3 cadets out there. One of them definitely needs bank training, and he needs to get cleared off on it. The other 2 have done it, but there's fuck all going on. So I would like to take them all to go and do bank training. I'm going to make the other 2 senior cadets teach him and see how that goes, to see if they've actually really properly learnt it. Does anyone fancy coming with, or am I just taking these 3 on my own? Which is fine if it's true. I just need to know.
I don't mind coming along if, nothing's burning down.
Right, lovely.
Yeah. Dad, could you help me out with that paperwork?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you write down everything that was said, and I'll check it over for you.
Are you ready to learn? Terrified, yeah. I mean, excited, sorry.
I don't know what the spiel had to do with giving me $20, but,
Send off that me and Caine are going with you 3.
What's that?
What?
For bank training. You 2 could
What did you say about the spiel?
you know, what was the huddle about? Well, what did that have to do with giving me $20?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, enjoy the, paperwork.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to talk to Poncho to ease up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm going to, because I noticed. I can do it if you wish. If not, I'll let someone else do it.
Yeah, if you would like to, just include that somewhere along the line in your training.
Define what you mean by ease up. What do you think's the issue here?
Well, I was going to talk to him, but he just walked off. You know, maybe don't lead the questioning when we don't know really what's going on. He kind of just
out and out said it, yeah.
Just outright said that, yeah, did you do a bank robbery? Which is kind of... it's kind of bad. So just let
Hmm.
him know. Maybe just ease into the line of questioning. I'll put
Yes,
it on his
certainly.
feedback. He needs more. It seems like he's been checked off on almost every single thing in one day, which is explicitly
my
how I've been told not to do things.
Yes,
So-
and there was a massive bulletin board put in about it recently. My other concern is that when you have got a cadet that's like the star fucking cadet and everyone blows smoke up his ass, we get more St. John's. And so I'm going to try and avoid, having situations like that in the future. In the sense
Sorry.
of, we'll make... What? Nothing, sweetheart,
hear
you're
you.
fine. No, in the sense of, just making sure that he
Hey,
doesn't
puppy.
think he's bigger than his fucking boots, That's mainly what it is.
I think Goldie lost attention there in the end.
Yeah, no, he did.
Sorry, that dog was pretty cute as well. Just looking
Well,
at
once
that
they've
dog
sent
was
off,
pretty
we
cute.
can go.
Yeah, where
Caine,
did the
I've sent
Three
them off to send the
Musketeers
telegram.
go? Oh, right.
Yeah, I sent them off. I said go and send a
Okay.
tip in saying that we're taking him to Shady Bell for bank robbery training.
All right. Yeah, because they kind of just went down their merry way down the street. I wasn't sure.
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, we are all on the same page.
Lovely. I shall direct the other two. I want to see those two teach him for the sake that there's no better way to instill learning than to teach somebody else how to do it. So
That's
if
good,
they
Danny.
can
Thank
teach
you.
him, then,
Yeah, no,
at
that
least
makes
I know
sense to
they're
me.
sorted.
Yeah, we can get a good gauge of them.
Because they've been signed off on everything, though.
Yeah, I
Godolkin
read.
seems to have a head on his shoulders, but Poncho's a little bit questionable.
Who's the other one?
Godolkin and Poncho?
Yeah, I know that there's those two, but who's the third?
Bevan. Daffyd Bevan.
Uh-huh.
No, he's just a cadet. The other two are seniors. Daffyd's got a keen sense of common sense, from what I've noticed, but he just needs more training. He's just not been around for long.
Okay. Yeah, I read Rhett's bulletin this morning, and seems like, the straw that broke the camel's back. He kind of went off there, but, well, we need it.
No, I completely agree. He shouldn't be trained the way that they've been training. We don't rush them through. They need to
Joy.
get trained properly.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he was in like a large scenario, Pancho was, but that's great training. But I find it hard to imagine you can sufficiently train someone on all of those things that were checked off.
We
in one
know
day.
how it goes. Every day's a different experience. You can't have one experience and check everything off. You know what I mean? It's why time matters, to get them doing different things.
Yep.
Okay, mount up. Let's get ready.
Mount up.
All right, y'all have fun. Be safe.
Take care.
There you go, Lee.
Bevan, take point. Get us to Shady Bell.
Aye, 1, 2, 2, please, on me with a trot.
1, 2, 2 at a trot.
You ready
Now,
to play
just
the
so,
bad guy, Caine?
Always.
Just to double check on the rules of engagement, I want to just triple check you guys are deputies or are you senior deputies?
He's a senior. I'm a deputy. I'm also an FTO.
Okay, fantastic. I always want to make sure when I'm riding out with people I'm not entirely familiar with.
No, you're doing well.
Could you remind me of your name one more time, Cadet?
Bevan, my name.
Bevan, do you remember what you're supposed to do if we get ridden up on by, like, a bunch of fucking criminals and they're wanting, like, to fucking rob us or something?
Right.
Going right.
Right. Do you know what to do, right?
I have to go, yes, I have to go and send a tip, I know that, yeah.
Alright, perfection.
Just let me, can we just pause for a moment while I get my bearings, thank you, sorry, the rain's thrown me off.
Pausing for a moment.
No worries.
We got a rider coming towards us, pretty slow. Oh, they took a turn off.
Okay, back to a trot, please, thank you.
Back to a trot.
Pick up the speed, please.
Pick up the
Picking up a little bit. I love your horse, Bevins. I really do.
Thank you so
What
much.
type of breeding is it?
It's an Ardennes, actually, I believe.
Oh, wonderful.
Name's Owen.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
How you been, Caine?
Howdy, right?
Oh,
my god, I thought I was about to get fucking slaughtered by that man on
Jesus.
the horse.
Yeah, I've been good. Took a few days to myself. But, back to it.
Glad to hear it.
Going left.
It's well deserved.
Well, sometimes this shit is just so
Slow down to a trot.
acidic.
What do you
You
mean?
gotta
Making
take
sure we're
time.
here, so we safe, I suppose, on the right here.
Hitch it on the right.
You can take that tray if you want.
Oh, dang, I'll just use the ground here.
Alright.
Oh, I guess not. Oh, I'll find a beat of ground.
Do great.
Well, just lie down,
But
horses.
just
There you go.
remember,
Alright.
like even if you fuck up,
Cadets,
you're just supposed to
senior
be learning,
cadets,
so it's not like a big
trainees,
deal.
deputies, whatever. When you go to a new area and we start to conduct training like this, what's the first thing that we do once we arrive on a scene?
Clear the
We
area.
secure the location.
There we are. Lovely. Take Bevan through. He's just done his breach and clear training. Let him lead you in a breach and clear for the building. Off you go.
Perfection. Let's go,
Right.
Bevan. We might actually want to have our weapons loaded for this part.
I just thought that, yeah.
Okay.
Right, watch out for the dynamite.
See?
Now, while I'm making the announcement, while I'm speaking, because the two of you go, one of you go right, one of you go left around the outside of the building and check the perimeter, please.
Jay,
Stay away from the windows. Thank you.
Did you want one of us going in the back, or do you want us?
I love
like,
this
around the
FTO
side?
shit.
I want
Like
us
the
to
side
enter
entrances.
through the front.
Yeah, it's really your game, I think.
We'll all enter together through the
You
front.
think?
So come back to me.
I think
Right.
so. People have a knack for it.
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We're performing a wellness check. Please make yourself known. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I don't care for these bank trainings when they've got all of that sort of, oh, it's an unwinnable scenario. Bollocks. Look, the last one, yeah, brilliant. Always do one that throws them so they understand the severity, but
Please make yourself known now.
Yeah, you gotta lead them into that. You can't just
Yeah,
drop it on them.
I remember mine. I couldn't negotiate my way out of any of them. Yet I've actually never seen a bank robbery go wrong yet in my 9 months of doing this now. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's worth teaching, but rarely happens.
Entering.
Yeah.
Edward, to the right. The right is clear. Moving forward.
Real
Pray for no
bad on
gunshots.
misfits, yeah. Things start popping off in there. We'll go check.
We'll go for a cup of tea. No, we'll go and do it, yeah.
For me to come up.
Come up, Pancho.
We'll need to clear that dynamite.
I'll go right.
Okay, going left.
Right, clear.
What
We'll let
about you?
Bevan do it.
Front room clear.
Yeah. Give him the target practice.
What do you mean, what about me?
What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a few days.
Oh! I won $600 on blackjack and then took a beautiful lady to Guam and went skinny dipping whilst drinking Havana rum.
Fuck. I'm gonna start hanging out with you.
It was quite nice, actually.
Oh, sounds like it.
Where's Bevan? There he is.
He's upstairs.
All right, let's make sure that your toes are touching the front of the bridge. Bevan, your gun is loaded, correct?
It is loaded, yes.
Right, clear the dynamite for us, please, Bevan.
Right. Cover your ears.
Aye. Got all of it?
Efficient. Lovely. Okay.
That's a lot, isn't it? I think so.
Okay.
Right, so let's work through the very basics, as I did with you yesterday, Bevan. Stand before me, please, so I can see you. One eye again, let's remember. When it comes down to bank robberies and negotiations, the law will play one of three roles. You've got the lead negotiator, that's one role. Their second, which is another role. And then the third is the backup, support, chasers, etc. That's just the rest of the law. Lead negotiator, if I can say that fucking word properly, does what it says on the tin. You're the one speaking to them. You're the one discussing with the criminals, trying to get them out, trying to do the right thing, etc. Second to that person is the one that will
We
approach
got people
you.
behind us. Sorry to interrupt you. Felt important.
Yeah, law.
That's just the undersheriff
See.
and the senior
Okay,
deputy.
fantastic.
The people that are a second, right, that is one person. The second will arrive with you on the scene or appoint themselves once they've arrived at the scene. As the second, they'll be making sure that your information is being relayed to the rest of the deputies. The information as such follows in regards to: have these people told you who they are, how many they've got, how many hostages? You make sure you relay it to the second, and then the second relays it to the rest of the team. Do you want the rest of your team going around the building? Do you want them taking positions? Do you want them mounted on horseback? You don't yell it to them. The second job is to do that. He is the main relayer of information, so you don't have to spin 5 fucking plates at once with only 2 hands. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Right. Can any of the senior cadets, as well as you, Bevan, tell me what is our first and foremost priority when arriving at the scene of a bank robbery?
Assess that there are hostages and maintain their safety.
Well, fucking done. He beat you to the draw, lads. What's going on?
We told him that in roads.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, right, lovely. Right.
Well, I think I would find out myself before they told me, but yes, okay.
Right, good.
Down a road.
Right, okay. So you've had a little rundown, have you, Bevan? What have they told you?
Nothing I didn't already know, to be quite frank, but they were very eager, so I'll let them say it.
I asked you.
Right, sorry. Well, what did they tell me? Well, mostly that, actually, I suppose, about the hostages being the priority, I suppose. That was the main thing.
Right. Fantastic. Now, who wants to play the bad guy and who wants to play the hostage?
I can play the hostage.
Right.
To be a bad guy, yeah.
Yeah, right. In you go. If you two can come here for a moment, and so I can brief you on what I would like from this.
See.
Bevan, what did you do before applying to become a cadet?
I was a police constable for 30 years in South Wales.
Is that right?
It is. It's quite different to being here, though. I've got a lot to learn. I'm not naive to that. And obviously the guns are fairly new to me. And we didn't have many bank robberies in my small village. So I've got a lot to learn. But, you know, I know how to talk to people and that sort of thing. So hopefully that'll come in useful.
Yeah, you took care of that dynamite like a fucking gunslinger, so figured I'd ask.
Right. Well, I see. The fact of the matter is that I have always enjoyed a bit of, you know, game shooting, that sort of thing. And I knew that particularly that was a weak spot for me when I came to the crossing, was the gunplay. So I have been practicing every day around here, actually, so...
Well, that's good. We'll see how you do here.
Indeed. I mean, I practice the gunslinging, but I'm, you know, hoping...
I'm leaving you.
Right, yo. I'm hoping I won't have to use the gun too often, you know. I like to talk first, but the fact of the matter is that, you know, you need to tread softly and carry a big stick is my approach.
Yeah, some people, they're not a fan of talking.
Well, I just think that most situations can be resolved, you know, by diplomacy.
Yeah, you would hope so.
Maybe I'm being silly, I don't know. We'll see.
Good to have that optimism.
Right. So this is the bank then, I suppose.
We're about ready to go, so just let us know when you guys are ready.
Right, do they want me to start, or do they want to watch? I don't know.
No, we'll leave the deputies discuss for a sec. I think Wainwright's really taking the wheel here, so Just prepare yourself, get your strategy in order. We'll see how you do.
Now let me know if you can't answer this, but should I have my weapon out when I'm approaching immediately?
What do you think?
Well, I would say yes, for safety's sake, in case he just starts shooting. But on the other hand, you don't want to escalate unduly.
Wouldn't you say the bank robbers or potential bank robbers might have already started the escalation?
That's a very good point, very well made. I take your point.
But yes, your intuition is correct.
Right.
Yeah, I did a little bit more work on it, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, Bevan.
Howdy, howdy.
Now, you are about to go and...
Give me half a second. Give me 1 second. I need them out of there for a second so nothing happens accidentally. Hey, you two inside, can you come out
Bevan?
real quick?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You are about to go into a crime scene. It is a bank robbery, right? You understand that? Obviously. You are negotiating with a known criminal for a hostage's life. This was already done, I suppose, not for you two.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's
right.
just,
Yeah, no, we already did it, but
Yeah, there were a
it
few
doesn't
boxes
always
on
do
this.
it sometimes.
Thank
yeah.
you. Appreciate you too. No worries.
Make sure your guns are unloaded, please.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Unloaded and my belt's empty.
Thank you. Bevan, can you withdraw your weapon, unload it, point it at the ground, let me hear it click. Good lad. Right, last thing I need is somebody getting shot. Right, so you're about to go and negotiate for a person's life. That is the importance of this, that somebody's life is in the balance. Although, we do not bow down to the whims and wishes of the criminals of this crossing. We put a foot down, we show them what they can and cannot get away with. So I'm going to let you go in completely blind here. I'm going to let you exert your own necessities, what you want to put forward, and I'll correct you as we go. I'm not going to give you any guidelines. I want you to decide what you find is reasonable, unreasonable, what you accept and what you're okay with, and the information that's given, and the way that the information should be secured. After that, we'll deal with it. So,
Rightio. So who's my second here?
Caine.
Caine, okay. So I would, we've assessed it's a bank robbery occurring, so I would instruct Mr. Caine to make sure that martial law is spread out about the town, so the civilians are evacuated.
Well played. Good lad.
And
We
I'm
are
going to
not here,
approach-
us three.
Rightio.
One moment. Once you're ready inside, lads, give a big countdown and then yell kaboom in your best kaboom that you could ever kaboom. You okay?
Will do. Yeah, 100%.
Right, we're waiting on you now.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Kapow! Kablam blam.
Put that on his file. That was...
Hello there, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Cadet Bevan. Can I ask who I'm speaking to, please?
Hello, Cadet Bevan. This is the Sacramento sibling, and I'm robbing this here bank.
Well, hello, Mr. Sibling. Can I ask if you've got anyone else in there with you? Have you got any hostages there with you?
I've got one hostage and nobody else, and I'm taking this bank for everything it's worth, you son of a gun.
Rightio. Well, there's no need for that kind of language. Now, can I speak to the hostage, please? What's his or her name?
Speak up.
Aye, please help me. It's me,
Now, what's your
Dave.
name? Dave, is it?
See?
Dave, now, don't worry, Dave. We're going to get you out to the safe and sound. Have they harmed you in any way so far?
No.
Right, we're going to keep it that way. Did you hear that, Mr. Sibling? We're going to make sure the hostage doesn't get harmed, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep him safe as long as you don't fuck with me.
Well, there's going to be no fucking of anyone today, I assure you of that, all right? So you said you're on your own in there. Do you run with any particular group yourself, Mr. Sibling, or are you a lone ranger, as it were?
I run with all types. I'm kind of a hired gun. But I needed some money and I wanted to cause some violence. So I took Dave here and I'm gonna blow his fucking brains out if you try to fuck with me at all.
Well, absolutely. That's not going to happen, though, is it? Because we're going to have the situation. You're going to get away with the money you want, and we're going to make sure that Dave stays safe, okay? But let me be perfectly clear, Mr. Sibling. If you hurt him in any way, this will end very quickly and not in your favor. We will come in there with our weapons drawn. Do you understand me?
Understood. Understood. Hey.
Right. So
Bevins,
how
I'm
long?
getting a
Sorry,
little
let me
peckish
speak,
here.
please. Mr.
Okay.
Sibling, let me finish, please. Can I ask how long it's going to be until you finish cracking those safes? Thank you.
Well, you know, it's gonna take just a little bit longer. Except I'm so dang hungry I can hardly see straight. Can you get me some chocolate lava cakes or something?
And I can get you some stew potentially.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Get some stews. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You want a
Well,
stew,
you gonna
Dave? You want a fucking stew, Dave?
No, I don't want a stew.
Okay,
look
Dave.
hungry, Dave. You want a fucking stew?
All right, Mr. Sibling, let's stop teasing the hostage. Thank you very much. Dave, are you okay in there? Do you need some food or any medical attention?
No, I want to get out of here. I'm scared.
Rightio. I'm just going to sort out those stews for you, but I'd like to wrap this up sooner rather than later, Mr. Sibling. So let's sort out those stews, okay? And then we'll try and get you on your way, all right?
Alrighty. I'm gonna get to
Before
work on these saves, and I better have some stews once they're done.
Okay, now, while you're doing that, while I'm going away, I want you to think about which way you're going to be leaving town, okay?
Okay. I'm thinking east.
Mr. Caine, would you be able to secure some stews for me?
Yes, I can do that for you now.
Right, the stews are on their way. Now, how do you want us to hand over that stew then, Mr. Sibling?
I'm gonna come out on the porch, and I want one of you to approach slowly, with your hands up, and then hand me them stews.
Right,
Does that sound all right?
that'll be me. That'll be fine. You come out now.
Okay. Now, anything happens, I'm gonna blow this hostage's brains out.
I understand. Let's keep our guns pointed down, shall we?
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
There you go. There's two stews there. Now, Dave, are you okay? There? We're going to have you out in just a moment.
Thanks, Deputy Nerd.
Right, well, you know. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm getting ready to leave this bank. I'm gonna go east out of town, and I want to get out of town safely, you son of a gun, or I'll blow this hostage's freaking face right off of his goddamn skull.
Well, first things first, Mr. Sibling. You're going to let the hostage come out in front of you, and you're going to ask him to walk to the left, okay, towards my colleague here, who's going to collect him. And then we will let you ride to the edge of town without molesting you. After that, I'm afraid all bets are off, young man.
Alright, fine. Now, Dave, you're gonna go to the left into the arms of your law mom. Okay, hear that?
Okay.
Get on up.
I'm
Get
going,
on
I'm
up and
going.
get out of here.
I'm going.
Get on out of there.
Yeah.
Go to the left.
Right here, sir, right here.
Going
To the left to your
Okay.
law mommy. Go on.
I'm going.
Okay,
Right.
and I'm leaving east on my horse. Clip, clop, clip, clop.
And we shall mount up and give chase at that point.
Right. Okay. Gather round. Gather round.
Dave.
I did see something that I find a little bit sort of, I mean, subjective, I suppose. I think that if you asked every lawman here, we might all have differing opinions. If there was a hostage inside the bank and there was only one person inside and I'd confirmed visually that there was only one person, or I had full assurances, you never will. You never will have full assurances. There could be somebody hiding in a back corner. You don't know. But if I was fully certain in the building at the time there was only the hostage and him, and the criminal walked out to collect the stews, his ass would have been on the floor. I would have tackled him. I would have made the arrest. We could have accurately closed the gap, considering the gap was that you were handing him a stew. You could have even bashed him over the head with a damn stew bowl. He would have been incapacitated. Job was done. Hostage is safe. Sometimes it is a quick snap of the finger moment thinking that will take the safety of a hostage into your hands away from his, and that is an important thing.
Right, I accept that. I agree with you. I did spot that opportunity, but my position was I sort of wanted to play out the whole scenario to get the experience. But I agree. I probably would have done the same thing.
It's something to think of in the mind, but it's also something that you've got to be careful of, because he could have just had somebody around the back corner we didn't know about who could have shot the hostage the minute that he grabbed hold of him. It could have all gone wrong. Swings and roundabouts.
Just to play devil advocate on that too, if you do try to go for, let's say, a tackle and miss, he could duck back in the bank and shoot the hostage, for you trying to interfere. I'm not saying it's a bad call to make. I'm just saying, to play devil's advocate, things can go wrong very quickly. So make sure that you are on your game at all times and making sure that you're aware of your surroundings if you're going to try something like that.
I think in that scenario too, if I may, if he was being more aggressive and more inclined towards violence, I'd be more inclined to tackle him there. But he seemed to be in that scenario, despite calling me a nerd, he seemed to be relatively reasonable, and therefore a negotiation was safer
Good,
all around.
beautiful, very important. Hold on to that. Hold on to that ideology of being able to assess the individual and their actions and use your gut instinct to follow along. Now, people will present what they want you
Do we
to
have the whole
see,
department
Bevan.
here?
They may make you think that they are a lot more amicable than they actually are, and before you know it, he's double-barreled the bloke's head off. It can happen, but it's a very good thing to do to apply what you're being taught to the individual, the subjective nature of the scenario, and not just run through it like a checklist, as we mentioned yesterday when we were doing the breach and clear sort of thing.
Right.
The,
If I could throw in a comment personally, I like how you denied my lava cakes, but presented a more reasonable stew option. Because the lava cakes could have just been buying time to waste. I could have popped out the back if it was Valentine Bank or something like that. So I quite like that.
Thank you.
Yes, well played. You saw an unreasonable demand, made it reasonable. One thing that I will say is, due to his amicability and the way that he was conversing with you, it was a daring attempt to try and cut him off and continue your own conversation. I know that you were speaking to him, and the way that you spoke to him was you did ask him to let you finish. Criminals are very fucking fragile, believe it or not. They're very egotistical, and you could sneeze in their general direction, they'll shoot someone for it. You have to be very careful on the way that we put our foot down. Now, you put your foot down beautifully when it came to the unreasonable and then the reasonable demand. Textbook. Well done. The putting your foot down to finish the sentence is a little bit careful. You got to be a bit more, think of the moment. You could be borderline antagonizing them. As we all know, antagonizing them is the worst thing we want to do, as that is the opposite of the de-escalation which we are attempting to achieve.
I agree. I think in the moment I realised that was too much, but it's cutting the balance, as you say, between putting your foot down and showing that who's in charge, and also pushing it too far. So I totally accept that. Yes.
Yes, well played. I have to admit, the fact you established contact with a hostage and then tried to work out how much time, asked them what they wanted, and the hostage was the main concern, and got him out of town the way that you did. Beautiful. One fact that you'll have to know for the next few scenarios is, as a lawman, as the lead negotiator, it is you to decide if you are the one staying back. 99% of the time, it is you staying back to deal with the hostage and make sure that the bank gets closed up, because everyone else goes and chases. You do never leave a hostage immediately after a bank robbery and go, right, ta-ra, best of luck, and then fuck off. Never do that. They're a human that needs some form of reassurance. They will be shaken up. They have valuable information for witness statements, and we need to clear the bank for any evidence that's left behind in case the chase goes tits up.
I'm so sorry to interrupt again. There is a sneaky man behind a wagon. I don't know if it's one of us. I've been inside the whole time. I just want to point that out. There's a sneaky man right behind that wagon there.
Why were you trying to sneak up?
I was wondering how long it would take, that's all.
I just wanted to point that out. I didn't want to interrupt you, sorry. Just
No,
to...
that's it. You interrupt people for things like that. Well played.
Okay, wonderful.
Just like on a patrol, if you're leading a patrol and you yell out sharp left, ignore what everyone's saying. You yell out sharp left. That's what's important.
Fucking rat.
Okay, good. There's also a wagon backing up, I think. Anyway, yeah. Okay, wonderful. That's good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it happened.
Somebody want to go and do...
Someone just rolled their wagon away.
Yeah, can I just ask, can like 2 or 3 lawmen that are capable, can you go and question what's in that wagon? Just a little bit.
Seems suspect,
they just
right?
backed that
know,
up and just fucking left when they saw us.
Is there a ton of law? Why is everybody here?
Sure, but I have questions.
3 motherfuckers here.
Weber,
can I go help that?
No, you're staying
Oh,
here.
okay.
You'll get plenty of action as and when you want. It won't take them long. They'll be back before you know it, if they find you.
Sorry. Just,
no,
You know,
stop.
I know it's worthwhile, but yeah.
Do not apologize. I understand your ability to be punctual. I thank you for that. But information is more valuable than each other's what's the word? Manners or some such shit. Right.
Okay, lovely.
Next scenario, you two senior cadets are going to be alongside him. He's going to lead again. You three will discuss how you want to handle being the second who goes where and what. I would like to see how you communicate. Bevan, I would like to see how you manage having two deputies, where you want them, why you want them. If you tell the criminal that's where you're putting people, ergo don't yell, go round the back and get him up the arse, because you're yelling and he'll fucking know, so you've got to be careful about it, right? The criminals in question are going to be a lot less amicable. It's going to be a lot more difficult. Criminals in question are going to be this strapping evil ne'er-do-well and whichever one of these two volunteer.
Up to you, Connolly.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll let you take it. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
All right, there you are. You two go and make your own plan. Be as amicable or unamicable as you wish. I trust you two to sort out how you want to. Conley, do you want to be the hostage?
Yeah, I can be a hostage. That's fine.
Yeah, go be a hostage.
All right.
Thank you.
Do you want to come over here? See, okay, that's.
If we see one of them out of position, I might grab them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, happy for that. Yeah, you wanna be the negotiator or?
No, I'll let you take it.
Sure.
I'll let you take it. I'm gonna try and grab one of them.
What are you eating right now? You snacking?
I was
during the middle
eating
of
a
this?
piece of rice. Yeah.
A piece of rice.
Of just one singular
Well,
piece.
individual grains over here.
You just pop those like mints.
Good God.
Fucking hate this place so much some days. Hey, you don't never just stick a thing of rice in your lip and you just kind of chew on it from time. You pull one out, chew on it. No. Okay.
You just fucking packing rice into your lip and just
What is going on?
mush it on it?
Well, like gum?
Are you not getting paid enough, Bradford? Good Lord.
You know, I can give you some money. You know, you just ask.
You need a bowl of stew and a potato, my goodness.
Worst. You know, the celery that Jones buys is $15.
Good Lord. Well, he's a man of expensive taste and no taste.
Crunchy water.
Ne'er-do-wells and unruly
Hey there.
bastards that care little for government.
Well, you can.
Yell out bang when you're ready.
All right.
Do it better than he did.
Pew.
Said.
Okay, you guys ready out there?
Yep, ready.
Bang! That was my bang.
Saints Crossing
Y'all are
Sheriff's
firing
Department.
guns instead of
Saints
dynamite.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. Can I ask who's in the bank, please? It's Deputy Bevan. What's your name?
We're all okay in here. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Well, there was the explosion there, so I'm under the impression that something is quite wrong in there. So could you let me know what's going on, please?
Oh, it's just a burst water pipe. You don't have to worry about it.
Right. I am a bit concerned, though, because it sounded like dynamite to me, you see. I suspect that someone might be robbing that bank.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, look, we may or may not be robbing the bank. But don't come in and find out, or something bad could happen.
I understand no one's coming in just at the moment, but who is we? Who have we got in there, please?
Well, I'm Johnny Tightlips, and these are my boys here.
Right, and who are your boys, please?
Well, they can introduce themselves.
Right.
I guess. My name's Thomas.
Okay, so we've got Tommy and Thomas, have we? Or Johnny and Thomas, sorry.
Johnny and
Is
Thomas.
there anyone else in there? Do you have any hostages in there, please, Mr. Tightlips?
Yeah, we got a few other boys in here, but they're not as amicable to introduce themselves, and we've got a new pet. You want to hear from the new pet?
I'd like to hear from any hostages you might have, certainly.
Speak up, boy.
Oh, howdy. My name's John.
Hello, John. My name's Cadet Bevan. Okay, you're gonna be just fine, all right? Just let me know if they
Hey,
harm you in any way
Bevan,
so
John's
far.
our new pet. He's our new pet, Bevan.
Right,
He's like a little dog.
Hey, don't let them talk
but
to
I'm
him
talking
unless
to,
they ask
to
you
John
first.
right now. John, can you let me know you're okay, please?
Yeah, no, John's fine.
Oh, whoa.
I'm John. John's fine.
No, John, you're not fine. Remember, you're meant to be barking, woof, like a little dog. Come on now.
Right, Mr. Tightlips, I believe you're here to rob a bank and not to torment a young man, okay?
I can
So
do
let's
whatever the
get this
fuck
bank
I
robbed.
want, Deputy Bevan.
Well, that's not entirely true, you see, because if that hostage gets harmed, we shall be coming in.
You
and
know
be
what?
using
Why
our
am I
weapons,
telling you
understand me?
shit? How many of you got out there? Just so I know who to aim for. You got any
Well,
sheriffs?
There are 3 of us out here, okay, including myself.
Wow, you only about 3? You guys are fucked. Oh,
But
good
there's more on the
lord.
way, I assure you.
Oh, I'm
Now-
sure there is.
Now, can you let me know, do you run with a particular group, Mr. Tightlips, just so I can know who I'm talking to better?
Are you serious? You haven't heard of the Tight Lips gang?
Oh, you're the Tightlips gang. Of course I've heard of you.
You
You're a very
fucking
big and bad
idiot.
gang in the
You know what? Just for this, I'm gonna give 3 lashes to old Johnny Boy in here.
Now, Mr. Tightlips, if you do start harming that hostage, that will be the end of this bank robbery and not in your favor. Do you understand me?
Oh,
I
is
want you to
that?
get out of here with the loot you want to get, and I want that hostage out. And we can do that by talking, and without any whipping of young men. You understand
Wait, you're
me?
really gonna let us out of here? With the whole thing? It's our lucky
Look, listen,
day.
if you give me the hostage unharmed at the end of this conversation, and you tell me which direction you're going in, then yes, I shall let you get to the edge of town with any loot you have stolen.
Well, I mean... Do I have to tell you where I'm going? That kind of spoils the whole thing, doesn't it?
You do need to let me know, because I want to make sure that my deputies are out of your way when you try to leave town. You understand?
Well, look, I'm gonna toss my little doggy here through the window and, we'll bounce to wherever we want to go, you understand?
No, I don't understand, Mr. Tightlips. You are going to let the hostage out and make him come towards me, and then you can go and get on your horses. That's how we're going to do this today. You get your money, I get my hostage.
What do you think, boys? 1 hostage for the loot? Is that a fair deal? I don't think they think it's a fair deal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, well, never mind. They seem to be in agreement.
Okay. Well, John, are you still okay in there, young man?
But
still intact?
I'm okay. Shut the fuck
Right,
up!
you.
Yeah, I'm
You're meant
okay,
to be
John.
barking, Johnny boy. Come on.
I'm a dog.
Right, how long have we got, Mr. Tightlips, until you're done with the safes? Can you let me know, please?
He
Give
didn't
me a
ask to talk
timeline.
to him. I'm not okay with it anymore.
Hey, Deputy Bevan.
It's Bevan, yes, that's right.
Listen, my boys were, I don't know if we're too keen on this deal. I mean, well, I like my new little puppy, but I'm kind of getting bored of him. What are you gonna do for me?
What am I going to do for you?
Yeah. What's this
Like what to
man's
do for you?
life? Well, what's this dog's life worth to you?
Well, I think you need to ask yourself, what is your life worth at this point, Mr. Tightlips? Because if that hostage is harmed, then it should be the lots of you joining him, quite
Oh,
frankly.
yeah? Yeah,
That's
the
correct.
6 of us, you think we're gonna be scared? Taking on the 3 of you.
Well, you've been multiplying, it appears. I'm not quite sure you have got 6 in there.
Oh, we do, believe
am I?
me. 6 strong men in here. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure the fuck he is.
See?
Mr. Tightlips, can I ask, did you come to this bank just to torment a hostage, or did you come to make some money? And I asked that of your colleagues, too. Is that why you came here today?
We got one outside on the left, one outside of the bank on the left.
Oh, who's Mr. Blabbermouth out there? Who is that? I'm gonna kill you
I'm
first.
Mallory. Hey, can you ask your buddy to get back inside the bank until you're...
Why don't you come in here with me?
Hey, Bevan, can you tell your law dog to keep it down? Otherwise, this doggy boy here is gonna get a bullet in his brain.
Right, can you make sure your colleague is back inside the bank, please? Because that's not what we agreed to, is it?
Alright. Come on back in.
Inside.
Right, so I think that, we all had a conversation here today, we had a nice chat. I think it's time we wrap things up a bit. So can you let me know if you're done with the safes, please?
Yeah, boys, are you done? I'm getting a little tired here.
Yeah.
We gonna move? Alright.
Right, I want Mr. John to be coming out here and to his right and meet up with Mr. Mallory here, okay? Actually, with myself, sorry. But send him over to myself.
You want to
and
exit
then
out
you can
back?
exit town.
Yeah, I'm
Which
thinking
direction are you
send
going
them
in,
out
please,
front
boys?
and send them up.
Yeah,
Send them up the the back.
You want little doggy boy here to be on his knees out here?
I would rather he's on his feet with his hands in the air so I can identify him and walking towards me.
Uh-huh, okay. Come on, doggy boy. Woof.
Okay. Then you may mount your horses, and again, which direction are you going in so I can clear the road for you?
Oh, well, you'll have to find that out, Johnny. Come on, bark for me, boy.
Arf, arf. I'm a dog, John.
All right, see you boys later.
Right.
So far
Oh, the audience and training. Oh, Jesus.
Me.
They
Could have killed me.
Mount up and give chase.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Are they going to come back here?
This is your idea of it.
No,
Oh,
probably
they'll be
not.
here. They'll be here. Give 'em time.
Oh.
Good
Hey,
little
Naughty, how
one.
you doing?
Howdy, I'm alright. How are y'all?
Good.
Good.
I needed some action.
Yeah, I could tell you're
I was
restless.
expecting. I was expecting y'all to come out the front. I whispered to Danny, I said, I'm going for the tackle.
Why was it? Why did it have to be
criminal on
me?
the next
What?
one?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Bradford.
Bradford was in a poor position with a gun out. You were just standing there.
Oh, fair enough. I guess it is my fault. You're right.
Out in the open. Just-
Yeah.
I
He
guess,
was against
I guess I
coming
give
with
up.
a weapon out. You know, I feel like I picked wisely. Although, to be fair, I probably should have taken him out. He had a weapon out.
I was going to say. You want to be a criminal on this one, Nadia?
Oh, no, I'm going to have to excuse myself shortly.
Oh, okay.
Duty demands. By that I mean an unfortunate amount of
Department,
paperwork.
where are you? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Here he is, the man himself, Johnny Tight Lips.
I thought you were gonna come chase us out back. We were waiting there. You said
Yeah.
Nadia.
That was part of the
Nadia,
training.
Lone
So,
trooper.
Let me start with, the fact that in these scenarios, we do actually pretend chase. Normally it ends with, like, you drawing a gun going pew, pew, bang, bang. Regardless, it's good to do the chase because it shows which individual decided to stay back with the hostage and which ran out, right? So it needs to be
Understood.
denoted that that's what happens. I will start off with, before we move quickly on into the to next moment, I believe that you didn't use your second enough. There was a glass shatter that he responded to pretty well. Poncho was sort of just there at the wall. I'm glad that he was capable of being in earshot and whatnot, but you can get more creative with them and you can communicate with them more. I don't know if it was entirely necessary in that scenario, but as long as you're keeping keenly aware of that as a fact.
Right,
Deliberate
okay,
glass
yep.
shattering.
Right,
I
yeah, I
was
mean,
at
that
the
was
house pretty much the
that was a
entire
good
time.
spot for Mallory, but there was also, explosions going on. I wasn't quite sure what was environmental, you see, and which was part of the scenario, but that's a fair
Everything
point.
is part of the scenario.
Understood.
You do not separate the two when you're doing training.
Respond to everything,
God, the whole
because
fucking
even if it's a mistake, it's responded to.
Oh, please
I
make
guess
sure you're clocked
I
out
had
with
a
your deputy
small
above.
question, if
Oh,
possible,
shit,
about calling out that guy exiting on the left. I assumed yelling it out as loud as I could was the right move because it was a clear and present danger. Do you think
Yes,
that
you
it would
did,
have been better to do like a little whisper thing, or it was good to
No,
yell it?
it needed to be conveyed information-wise quick, and they knew what they were doing, so it doesn't necessarily matter that we also knew, to the degree of, make sure that you were just getting that information across. Who knows if he was going to do that whilst you're busy trying to sneak and tell him. Another one could have done it elsewhere. You could have all got jumped. Who knows what was going on.
That was my thinking. I just wanted to make sure what was standard, so I know when it's great to not be standard. You know what I mean?
No, it was good. Any bits of information from the criminal side? Any notes? Any points?
Not really. I think you handled it well. It's never easy to deal with real bastards like that because things can derail pretty quickly. So, you kept in control, and that's what we're here for. We can't let these guys dictate what happens. You have to direct the conversation, and I feel like you did that.
Fantastic. Bevan, what do you feel? How do you feel that you did?
It's hard to reflect in the short term when the adrenaline's going, so I can't kind of remember how it all went. But I would say I was reasonably okay with how I handled things. Yeah, I need a bit of time to reflect upon it, I suppose, if I'm being honest.
That's perfectly fine. Anyone else?
One thing I will drill into every bank training I go to, and I'm not saying that you didn't do this, Bevan, but you are responsible for dismissing them from the bank. They should not be coming out of that bank until you tell them that they can.
Right.
It can lead to a lot of miscommunication and very chaotic situations when they just start running out of the bank. So again, just, you can ask them how they're doing, if they're ready to to go, but you should ultimately be the one to say, okay, you can come out of the bank, hostage comes to me, you guys can get on your horses and leave. But again, they should not be leaving that bank. Other than one person should negotiate, they should not be leaving that bank until they are ready to go and you have told them as such.
Understood.
One of the words of the...
Oh, after you, please. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Godolkin.
Oh, I was just gonna say I also like how you defended not only the hostages' physical safety, but also long-term emotional safety. You mitigated the dehumanization as much as you could on your part when they were calling him a puppy dog and stuff like that. And you did that without really pushing against their boundaries too much, so it didn't feel like you were putting anyone in danger. You were just making sure the hostage wasn't emotionally scarred either, and I quite enjoyed that.
Well, thank you for saying so. My position is that it's much harder for them to harm the hostage, in theory at least, if they see them as a person, So it's important to maintain that boundary, I think.
Absolutely.
So,
one thing real quick is that if y'all happen to come across a bank robbery and you're responding and there's quite a few people there, do yourself and the people doing the bank a favor. See if you're needed, and then give them some space so they can focus on that, and we don't have a mix-up of 4 people chasing when we should have 6, or 5 people chasing, that sort of thing. Just get the information and then step out their way.
I would say on that topic as well with numbers. So in that scenario, in theory, they had 6 in there and we had 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, how do you negotiate that power imbalance? Because the reality is, as was suggested by the Johnny Tightlips himself, that if he did harm the hostage and I had to breach, I mean, that's very bad odds from my point of view.
Well, that's why you were playing at your own bluff there.
Right.
You were 100% bluffing. You said you had other law on the way. You didn't send off Godolkin or Poncho to go and check the tip line to see if anyone was responding, which was an amicable possibility. I understand that in a training scenario, it's something that you might not have thought to do because of the way that it's all set up, but it is doable. You can send one off to go and check. You can hold them in that bank for as long as you wish, as Connolly has said. One of the many words of the day is control. You control them. You control how they teach the hostage. You treat the hostage. You control when they're leaving, how they're leaving, why they're leaving, on what, when, and all the rest of it. They do not make a move without your ability to control it. Yes, that means negotiation, de-escalation, being able to put yourself forward and say, I will allow you to do this because you've then controlled them to do it the way that you want to do it. It matters. So if you wanted to hold them in the bank, send one off, get someone responding. If there's nobody responding and it's the 2 of you, you've got to make that choice. Are you going to bluff your way through it? Are you going to stand there and puff your chest out to a bunch of criminals who, as we all know, the criminals in the crossing will fucking shoot you if you sneeze at them by accident. They are very, very, very unstable people and extremely insecure. Normally, especially if they're robbing a bank with a hostage, they are sometimes looking for an excuse. It brings me on to the point that I do find some concern at your ability to say, now it's a very good line, it was strong, it was confident, and I respect it, but when you turn to them and say, if that hostage is hurt, then we shall hurt you, or something along them lines you said, okay, fantastic. There are mad men in this world that will shoot him dead for the fact that you've said that and then welcome the fight and challenge. And they will go, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. They love to throw down and they love the fight. Not all of them are out for the gold. And you made it a very good point there when you questioned them and said, what are you here for today, gentlemen? Do you want the gold, or are you here to tease a hostage? It's a good point to make clear, because sometimes criminals aren't there for the gold, and it's an excuse, and that
Right.
changes the scenario entirely.
I suppose I was working under the impression from my own life experience that most people have their own self-preservation ultimately at heart, but I appreciate there are some rather more unhinged individuals in the crossing who are less concerned about that sort of thing.
It's not a lack of self-preservation. It's an overinflated ego in which they believe their self-preservation is not actually in danger because they are better than you and quicker on the draw, as many will make clear. I don't wish to stand around and chat for all of this. I'm glad that the points were made. I would like to get you on a scenario again. There's nothing like practical to get you learning. This time, Poncho, you will be his second. Godolkin, you'll be there. I would like 2 or 1 volunteer to also be with them, please, if I could.
Yeah,
Don't all jump up at once.
Yeah, we got. Can one of you 3 in the back do it?
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
Thank you, Weber. Brilliant. Right, now can I have anyone that's wishing to play a hostage and or criminal with me for a moment, please?
Mm-hmm.
We just make sure your pistols are unloaded if you're coming with me, thank you.
How's it going, Weber?
Howdy, Godolkin.
How's it been?
Hello, Weber.
Howdy, Mr. Bevan. Howdy, Poncho.
Hola.
Howdy, Caine.
How's it going, Frank?
It's going good. How's the training going?
And Caine.
That's going well, I think. Oh, okay.
I think you're
Yeah,
doing great.
Weber, stay with them. Sorry. You're all right.
Come
Stay
up
with
with
them.
the same thing.
I'm not sure if they can need
Okay.
reserves or not tonight. I guess we'll see.
Who's calling me? Are you? Did? Oh,
Gaggle of deputies,
sorry.
Can you come here, please?
I didn't know who the goddamn hell was calling me.
Why are they still standing
Why
there?
are they here?
Under sheriff privilege. We'll be fine without them.
Right, okay, brilliant. So the 3 of you, obviously, criminals, you can, if one of you want to swap your voice and play a hostage, but...
Oh, I'm a
I'll go and ask
criminal.
one of them to... No, I'll go and ask one of them to be a hostage. I will have to do it. Now that we've got so many here, I'm going to use the resources. This scenario, you can make it up between you 3. You're all the criminals. Decide however you want to do it. It's entirely up to you. The bank is an excuse. Whatever it is that you're doing, maybe a lawman killed his brother. That was a great one that I heard that, a lawman killed my brother and I want names. I want to know these people, blah, blah, blah. I've got a hostage in here. I don't give a shit about the gold. Whatever it is you can think of, bank is an excuse.
Sure.
And it's unwinnable. We'll hit him with both. We'll see how he
Alright,
does
I
under pressure. Because I'm pretty...
I do a
I'm
mean
pretty
unwinnable
confident
bank.
he's quite good at what he does, but I do think that his overconfidence could probably... So we'll see how bad this goes.
Can you please make sure they understand
Connolly,
this
I
is
need
the
you.
Valentine Bank?
How do you mean?
Just make sure that because Valentine's the only one with an entrance and an exit.
Fair enough.
It's got 2 doors. Just make sure that they understand that.
How?
Right, we'll do.
Because
Connolly,
if they
you're
end
a
up
hostage.
breaching,
Yes,
if they end up
yes.
breaching, I want
You
them.
played a good hostage last time.
Oh wait, he already did it. If you already did a hostage, we can use Malachi then. Malachi. He doesn't have to be. a
Okay,
hostage.
yeah, Malachi.
Well, you guys can go and ask him. You've got, you got the
Yeah,
right.
if you need me to do it, I will. It doesn't matter to me, but...
Okay, yeah. So he knows the score. I think Rhett's going to be taking this one mainly, but I'll let you guys crack on.
Okay, this is our
Once
group.
you're
Let's
ready,
do this.
do the bang and all the rest of it.
All right, thank you
And make
very
sure
much.
you get some of the more unreasonable demands in as well.
Sure. Oh wow, you came prepared.
How was your Russian accent, Caine?
Russian.
Yeah.
I could give it a try, I guess.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, seconds.
That's good. That's what we're rolling with. I do a mean evil Russian, so we're gonna roll with that.
All right. How do I do a Russian accent? We're going to kill you. We're going to blow your face off. You're going to die tonight. Mister. I'm going to blow your face off with my gun. But I have to do it as if Caine is doing it. I've got to be like, I'm going to blow your
Armed gentleman on the front door of the bank, so we shall assume a robbery is ensuing and proceed accordingly. Weapons drawn, make sure they're on load, please. Deputy Webber behind that wagon, please. Pancho
This is gonna be
opposite me,
tough.
And Mallory, where you were before. Hello there, sir. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Can I ask what you're doing outside the bank with a mask and a gun on you there?
This is bank robbery. Back up now, or hostage dies.
Well
Too
understood. No one's
close.
going to be taken. Well,
Too
we're going to.
close.
Okay, we're going to stay. We're going to take a
Too
step
close
away.
behind wagon.
Okay.
There you go. That's better. Thank you. I don't like it when you get close.
But
Make
what's
me
your
nervous.
name, please, sir?
All right.
Don't
My
mind me
name
asking.
is Sasha Volkov. I am world famous bank robber. You might have heard of us. We are the Volkov brothers. You also might remember that you killed one of our own the other day. So here we are, robbing your bank as a result. I want
Right,
you
yeah,
to
well-
know that you think you're in charge, you think you can control situation, you are not. We are in control with the hostages that we have inside. If you do not do as we say, follow it to the letter of the law, then I kill hostage, no regrets, okay?
Understood, Mr. Volkov. My name's Cadet Bevan, okay? I understand everything you said there. As you indicate, you know, there's no need to harm the hostage. We won't take any action that causes you to do that, as long as you don't take any action that harms them. You understand me?
Yeah, maybe.
So how many of you are there in there? How many Volkov brothers are there? The question is?
Well, there's 3 of us now, you killed 4th.
Right, okay. And can I speak to the hostage, please?
No.
I'm going to need to do that, Mr. Volkov, otherwise I don't believe you've got a hostage, you see?
And what problem will that cause, eh?
Well, because that's your leverage here, you understand me? If you want to get your loot and leave the bank, you know, you need to make sure I can pay the hostage.
Hostage.
Yeah.
Say your name.
My name is Danny. Hello.
There you go, hostage alive.
Have you been harmed, Danny, at all?
No.
That is it, Danny. You speak again, you get gunshot to leg.
Okay,
You know
okay.
hostage is alive. You don't need anything else.
Right.
Now
How
here's
long
what's
is this-
going to happen. Since this is my bank robbery and that is my hostage, we are going to loot this place. We are going to steal every dime, every penny, every dollar. We are going to leave, and we are going to shoot you down when you chase us. Okay?
Right, which way are you going to be leaving, exactly? So I can clear the road for you.
We'll have. I think everyone likes a good surprise there, Deputy.
Do you want to be surprised by running into horses on your way out, or do you want to get out clean?
Hello. Like I said, maybe it is. Maybe I do want to run into horses. Maybe I relish the opportunity to spill blood today. I don't know. I'm feeling frisky.
Well, understood. Your friskiness is noted. How long do you think you'll take? How long were you looking on those safes down there?
It doesn't matter to you. I tell you when I'm ready. I tell you when I leave. Until then, you sit there like good little boy that you are. You take it, and then we leave. And maybe hostage lives, maybe hostage dies. Who knows?
It will be better for you if the hostage is intact. There's no really need to harm the hostage. As I say, I'm cooperating, and I'm going to let you leave with your loot.
Just like there was no need for my brother Boris to die the other day, but he did. So
Well, I'm not
sometimes
familiar with
accidents happen, Deputy. Sometimes things happen that are beyond your control. So maybe it might not make sense to you, but maybe I kill hostage because I can. Maybe I let him live. I don't know. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Threaten me with words? Ha! Your words mean nothing. to me.
Words.
Not anymore.
What was your brother's name again? Boris? Was that
Boris, yes, Boris Ivanovokov.
Right.
And you killed him.
Wasn't
Shot him
Boris
down
Volkov
like
an
dog
actual
in street.
person?
Well, it's a hard thing to lose a brother under any circumstances. I appreciate that.
Aye.
I lost my own many years ago.
Then you understand the anger. You understand why our blood boils and why blood must be spilled.
Well, I understand the boiling of the blood, absolutely. I was furious when my brother died, but the fact of the matter is that nothing of me harming someone else would have made me feel any better, to be honest with you. Not just me, I understand, but you know, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
It seems like he doesn't boys, it seems like he doesn't understand the need for blood. Maybe one of you can explain it to him.
Can I speak to Danny again, please?
Okay.
Just to make sure he's okay.
Danny, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay, there you go. He's alive. You be happy. So here's what's gonna happen. We are cleaning out safes. We are almost done. We will have fun surprise. Okay, and then you will chase us. So then we shoot you down. Maybe we kill you.
Hopefully.
Well, I still think there's any need for that now, isn't there, Mr. Volkov? As we
I believe
say.
there is, boys. Are we almost done? Are we ready to give them surprise?
Ready for surprise? Yes. Yes.
Are we both ready for? Are we all ready for surprise? All right, here comes your surprise, deputies. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh.
We're breaching. We gotta go in.
Right, breaching.
I even told them.
Bang, bang,
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Didn't we tell them?
Bang.
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 I'll go check.
He said bang.
Where's the hostage?
He's dead.
I think Rhett had some spontaneous
How could this happen?
headache.
Yeah, I think he's really going through it back there.
he's having a day. So
Bang,
they
bang.
like dumped it in. I mean, like bang, 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 bang. Like they emptied the whole chamber into him, like the whole ceiling door.
Damn right we did.
All right.
Okay, fantastic.
Did you,
While we're on
Bevan,
this
have
then.
any understanding that this building had a back door before that training?
Well, I did, as of the last scenario, yes. I was on the verge of sending one person round to the rear, but then the situation escalated, so I didn't get a chance. But,
Right. Fantastic. Let's start off with the criminals. Words, statements, beliefs, opinions, facts, feelings, thoughts.
Not. I would have personally. I would have liked to see maybe you try to drag more information out of the individual, and that's just more of a where he was shot down. Kind of isolate it so that you can figure it out. Maybe someone can go check the paperwork kind of quickly to see when or where. What maybe he wasn't shot down by y'all. In fact, and his brother, of course. Maybe he wasn't shot down by y'all, but it was a misunderstanding, or they assumed that it was law. So maybe just dragging that information out. When did he die? Do you remember where? That sort of thing. You have the name and everything, which is great that we can kind of flip through things, but it'll isolate it a little more if you get at least a date or some sort of time range. That's just a personal opinion, though.
I agree. I take that point now in hindsight. In the moment, my position was that it's not that it's not relevant to the situation, because clearly it's a bit of a motivating factor, but it seemed I couldn't think of anything that I would be able to say, even with that information, that would de-escalate. Because I'm not going to get into a 10-minute argument about who or why or how his brother was shot. But I take your point, though. The context would have been more useful, I think.
Yeah, and for these, don't assume we have a time limit on how long they last or don't last. Just go through it, play it out as best you can. Know that each situation, unless we tell you otherwise, is a bank, and it's going to be completed at the Valentine Bank.
I can confirm that banks have gone on for almost an hour prior.
I've had a bank last
Nope.
week that did that. Where
Yeah,
it was
ever
an hour long,
deal
the
with a bank
exercise
robbery
go.
from Michael Lynch? You'll be there for 3 to 4 business fucking
Oh,
days.
God,
It
yeah.
takes ages. So, it does happen. Right. Can I ask who was his second?
I was. That's why
Yes.
I moved
Hmm.
next to him.
And did you have any conversation with him at all throughout that moment?
I tried to at the very end to be like, hey, what? Like, I know we have people chasing me, like, and then they started shooting, so I couldn't really do anything.
And did you find no use for your second at all throughout that?
At the end of the conversation, I initiated a conversation with Pancho towards the end. I did not think of a use for him during that at all. And I'd be
Right.
happy to point out where I could have used him, but I cannot think of one.
I would like to have seen at some point, especially the initial part where Cassidy immediately walked out the front and laid down some law of his own, saying, please move back, this, that, and the other, and was very stern on that. I would have liked you to have immediately used that opportunity to speak to him very quietly, Poncho, that is, not Cassidy, and maneuvered some people in places, said, get two round the back, or you stay here with me and such. You are speaking to a criminal who is trying to kill a hostage, and you're trying to balance that plate, and that is difficult. I assure you, I understand how difficult that is, but you do need to spin the other plate with it. You are also managing your deputies. It's a lot of weight, it's a lot of responsibility, but that's why it's important, because you need to make sure that the others around you are also just as keenly aware as what's going through your mind at the time as well. Every law person in this department will do something in a different way, have a different view, come from a different background, lived a different life. We aren't all going to know the way that we are all thinking or what the plan is. If you were ready to breach or not, nobody knew. Nobody knew if you were thinking about breaching. Nobody knew if you had any inclinations. Nobody knew if you were just memorizing last night's dinner. We need to know via the communication.
A negative, though. If I'm not thinking of breaching, then I'm not going to tell everyone I'm not thinking of breaching. I will tell everyone if I am thinking of breaching, which wasn't the case here. Do you see what I mean?
No, of course, certainly. But
And I
that
don't
communication
want to break
is what's
the flow
important.
of communication with the criminal just to have a conversation with my second. There's a sense of momentum in the conversation with Mr. Volkov there that I didn't want to lose. So I take your point entirely. The communication is very important. But as I say, in that scenario, I really don't think there was anything I could have instructed them to do.
I see what you're saying. I completely agree. And your points aren't invalid, certainly not. The point stands of being able to keep the flow of conversation with Mr. Volkov, hearing what he's saying, accepting his information, whilst also giving a quick lowdown to Poncho, who doesn't then make it more difficult to you and start a conversation of his own with you. You just go, we need to go here, do this. Poncho nods, fucks off, does it. And then you can carry on speaking to Volkov at the same time. Volkov's none the wiser. Seems difficult. Certainly doable. It is the best way forward.
As you say, plate spinning is the trick there, and you're right. That is the very hard part of the scenario. I agree.
Certainly.
Yeah. If I can add real quick, one thing that I struggled with a lot as a cadet was telling the criminals inside, I need a minute to confer with my deputies. And it's a vital piece of information that you need to convey and make sure that it is known. It does feel kind of productive to, kind of turn your back on a situation that is actively ongoing, but it is vital that other deputies know what's going on. They may be far enough away that they cannot hear the people inside. They may not be able to hear you. So it's vital that they know what's going on, and taking a moment and saying, take a moment to yourselves. I need to confer with my deputies. Is absolutely an okay thing to do, and it's an encouraged thing to do.
Thank you. That is very useful, actually, because I think it would be useful even if I'm conferring with them, but also for me to take a moment just to gather myself and think of a plan of action away from having to deal with the criminal. So that is actually a very useful tip there. Thank you.
Lovely. Anyone else got any points?
The other thing I do want to say is, don't be afraid to. You don't have to be a shite about it, but don't be afraid to say, if they threaten the hostage in any way. You can just say, listen, if you do something that hostage, we do have to come in there. I often say I don't want to come in there, but I'll have to. Or you can say, negotiations stop as soon as that hostage is hurt. Again, you don't have to say, we're going to come in there and shoot you, but just let them know, that hostage is their bargaining chip. And once that hostage is off the board, it's no longer a discussion. So.
Yes, I think I did do that on this one. I did it last time too, a bit more strongly, and on this one I tried to be a bit more soft about it, given the previous feedback. But yes,
balance is important. I'm quite content with a lot of the information that was conveyed there. Cassidy, I would like to hear from you as the lead bank negotiator.
Yeah. I would say one thing that, granted, I only heard the end of the feedback last time, but I think is important, is when I came out very aggressive trying to take control. If you try and do this all at once, it'll fail miserably. But if you can try and slowly swing it back in your favor, so for example, I said, "Back up," you're too close, you make me uncomfortable. You can go, "All right, I'm
Hey,
gonna
can I borrow your
back up,
saddle
but I'm
fast?
just gonna ask you if you could, maybe wait inside the door, inside the bank, and we can talk that
Can I
way."
borrow your saddle fast?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
It's something so little like that, so that way, yes, I'm gonna do what you're gonna do, but you're also gonna do what I'm gonna
Did
do. So
Aura
that way, it
telegram you?
sets the tone of,
She did about the
yes, you might be
interrogation tomorrow.
Interrogation tomorrow.
but I'm just as in
You
control.
are
Yeah.
you
So
interested in coming or?
I mean, if
I'll
you
be
try and just
around.
go,
I'm
"No,
happy
I'm
to
not,"
join. She
then
said
then
that
it just spirals
you and
downwards. So
Holland
you
were
just
going to
gotta
be
try and
there.
find one
I don't
small
know whether
kind
we
of
need 4
keep
people to interrogate one
balance,
guy,
and then
but
slowly work your way
I'll be
back
around
up.
if you
So,
need me.
all right, can I just have one of you on
The
the
reason
board?
why we're
Great.
getting
All right.
a bunch
No,
of
you're gonna
people
you
is
are gonna tell
because
her, or are you gonna let her?
Aura
Like,
has
you
a
try
an
hard
emotional
at first, but
connection
he clearly
to
didn't care.
the whole
Like,
case.
you gotta find like
Yeah,
So
didn't
having
you say that
small
you were
things,
taking her off that?
just
You and Pointer?
so you don't get
Yeah,
screwed over. Because once that
mostly on the leads of
honestly, as
stuff.
soon as everyone backs up
She
a
is
little
still
bit,
the
and
most
then, oh,
knowledgeable
this is
person on the
this is
case,
gonna he's
so
gonna whatever
I'm
I'm gonna
fine with her
do,
being on the
whatever
case.
I
Just
ask for, as
I don't
long
want
as
to
it's
make any
not
decisions
insane,
or
he'll
being
do. As
alone
long
with
as
this
I can
fella.
present it in a way that makes
And I
somewhat
also want to make
logical
sure that there's
sense, I
people
bet I
there
can
that
get them to
can
do it for me.
that she can bounce off of, and
I
also
like that idea of
keep
with
her in
the sort of
check.
they ask you for something and then you
I
offer
trust
them
that
full
she's gonna
focus
do
at
just
the same
fine,
time.
but
I like that idea. That's
for the more
the idea
sensitive
for me to get
questions,
my
I
head around
like
at the moment. It's
you
just
or
like, right,
Holland
I've
or
given something
me,
small,
anyone
I
really,
need to ask for
can
something
kind of
small.
go and answer these
That
questions
works.
or ask these
That
questions and
does
get
help.
answers from them.
Yeah, I
That
just
way,
think
it's
the
not
challenge
taking
there
too
is,
much
as
of
you
an
say,
impact on Aura,
is
and
balance
she's not
to
getting too close to it.
the focus is the hostages. We said at the very start. That's the focus.
Yeah.
It's
No, I'm
balancing
happy to be there.
how much you give.
Yeah, just
I would say, if I
help out her,
can,
keep
without
an eye
being
on
too
her.
unreasonable, you have to give quite a lot, surely, to keep hostages
Yeah, I'll
safe.
be around at the
Potentially,
time, so
like where's the
I'll,
line where you
I'll
say that's
keep
too
my
much? I'm gonna
schedule
let the hostages
clear,
get shot.
just in case.
You know.
Alrighty, yeah, I think we
Yeah,
might
it's
be
definitely
meeting at
something
Symphony
with balance.
an hour before or something to kind of get a game plan or something like that. So
No, sounds good to me.
I'll
I'm
get you down
gonna,
paperwork and all that.
yeah, I'll catch up with anything that I missed on the
That comes with
case and go from
experience, and
there.
it's something
I've been
that,
involved with it, so
granted,
I'm
most of
not
the time banks
entirely
like
out of the loop,
these
so
aren't
should be
very
fine.
common, thankfully. I've only
Yeah,
encountered a
I've
couple
been
of
involved here and there, but I do need to do a little crash course
but
myself on it.
when it happens, to be honest, a lot of
Alright.
the times people ain't
Sounds good.
subtle about it. The story I
Alrighty.
always tell is I rode up to a bank one day and asked Zip Quill what was going on, and he said, "I'm robbing a bank, so that way I can shoot everyone in town on my way out." And what did he do? He robbed a bank, and then he tried to shoot everyone in town on his way out. Like, granted, not everyone is as blunt as Zip, but the few that I have encountered, people are usually like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm robbing the bank, but that's not really why I'm here." And in that instance, you're kind of in damage control mode. So at that point, it's all right. What can we do to take this out of town? Like, okay, you concede. All right, yep, I understand why you're here. Let's not let get townspeople in the middle of this, because that's the worst thing that could happen. Or at that point, it truly is. What can I do to get the hostage safe? Like, fine. If you want violence, you can get it. It's fine. But if you don't let that hostage out, then you're not making. I mean, I tell people, if you hurt the hostage, you're not making it out of the
When I
bank
hated the
today.
city.
I just tell them straight
Right.
up. You're not gonna make it out of the bank.
You gonna go with Galloway or?
So, and it's also, you have to know who you're dealing with. For some people, like they said, some people might take that as a challenge, but at the same time, you got to set ground rules. If you don't tell them, hey, if you touch that hostage and I'm coming in, then there have been plenty of times where people will they'll beat the hostage. They won't shoot him. They'll punch him or they'll hit him over the head, and then someone's like, whoa, 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 you can't do that. You can't do that. And then but they don't do anything about it. So you gotta. I always part of my spiel when I arrive to a bank is I'm Rhett Cassidy. I get the numbers. How many you got in there? Okay, you got 6. All right, I just need to let you know off the rip. If any harm at all comes to that hostage, we will be forced to enter. And almost every time I get hit, I get a return of okay, that's fine. We don't want to harm the hostage. And the ones that don't really have a preference, they're like, oh, well, I guess we'll see how it goes then. And you say, oh, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. If anything happens to that hostage, we're coming in. And that not only lets them know, it also lets every deputy that's right there with you, hey, if they touch this hostage, we're going in. We don't even have to think about it because we all are on the same page at that point. It's kind of for both sides.
Yes, that makes sense. Thank you.
One of the my very, very minor key points to take away from what was just said there as well was that when he recited his story, Cassidy was able to quote immediately that it was Zip Quill. Now, the reason that I say that this is somewhat important, because when these bank scenarios happen that are excuses and or they're ruthless, they want bloodshed, the money means little to them, it is normally a group that is known, a group that is highly wanted, somebody that you could have context of and prior experience. It is exceedingly rare that you'll come across a bank robbery where the first time that you're meeting these individuals or you've not heard about them from your fellow law folk or read about them in paperwork, that's the first thing they'll do. Now, a lot of the new groups will come in guns blazing, trying to make a name for themselves, and that will be one of the first things they do is cause an egregious act that gets them marked on the map. However, it's normally good to know that in these scenarios, you will have a bit more context on the individuals. You may know something about them. You may be able to bring up a personal point that could convince them against the harm of the hostage themselves. But it's also understanding and accepting that you are a man with a badge. No different. No different from any other man walking. You are a man with a badge. End of. You can fight all of your might with all of the power, with all of the intellect, cleverness, sneaky words, fancy maneuvering of your fellow deputies. If they want that hostage dead, that hostage may well die. And there is very little that you could do about it other than damage control. And that is certainly a different mindset. Because damage control is trying your best to not only make sure that more people survive and that the least amount of people are hurt as possible, but it's about serving justice for the crimes that they are actively committing in the town in front of you. Lives first, justice latter, but it is important to denote. I'm happy to move on to the next set of training that always goes on with this training. It is a live firing training. I'll have the three of you communicating around the back, learning how to use your weapons and doing anything else. Does anyone else here would like to make a point before I move on for that?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
I noticed that a lot of the feedback here is about room for improvement, but I'd like to pick up from outside being on the team that Bevan here trying to relate everything back to the hostage safety was perfect. And when Cassidy here was talking about his brother being killed, I liked how Bevan was trying to relate to that by also sharing a personal story about that. So I really enjoyed that. In my experience with the use of the second, in I'd say about 95% of the bank jobs I've been negotiating on, my second has mainly been to inform the deputies which way they're going out of town in order to move their horses out of the way, which, this situation didn't really call for that. That's what I think the second mainly does in most banks, but obviously this one was a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, I would say when I'm second on a bank,
I love how
it looks
Sean
like
has
the
just
person running
completely
it
come into his
has all
own
the
with
bases
Frank.
covered, especially
He
with
plays him
Valentine
really
Bank, because I
well.
know that one has a back door. I'm communicating, I'm telling someone, check the back door. Even if you don't necessarily have to stay at it, check it. And if it's unlocked, then we're going to have some people covering the back door. If it's locked, then as long as you're watching through the windows, or at least you're ready, you're generally okay. Even for other banks, though, we shouldn't take things for granted. Maybe they break a window and hop out of a window somehow. I don't know. We should still, always be prepared for everything. So usually as a second, I'm communicating what's going on, what I'm hearing. If there's any, especially if I'm a second and there's only like the two of us and then a deputy shows up, two more deputies show up, I'm immediately communicating with them about what's going on, updating them, and then making sure that everyone who's on my team is ready. So I'll be like, all right, I want you, and you. We're gonna mount up. Connolly, I want you to watch the back. Weber, go with him so that way he's not alone. And then when we hear that they're ready, all right, now you two can come away from the back, mount your horses, and we're going.
Right. Understood. Thank you.
On the note of where Frank was going with that, though, I've done a few of these trainings. I've obviously was trained in it myself. I don't know if it's from observation or the mindset or sneaky information shared between the fellow cadets, which denotes a level of camaraderie that I like to see in the ranks, as we need to make sure we're working together to support each other like that. You did bloody well.
Right.
You communicated very clearly. You had a lot of confidence in your voice. You was ready to stand firm, say, get to fuck, this is how it goes. There was a lot that you will learn in experience on the job, but learning from the foundations that you built today on showing who you are and how you respond and the actions that you committed are going to be a bloody good one. You need to make sure that you don't lose who Bevan himself is in being just a lawman. How do you deal with the situation? It's of great importance. And I think you did very well in that. And that's the last smoke I'll blow up your ass. Is everyone else ready for the next bit of training?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Right, lovely. Load your guns. Let's go around the back.
Just Malachi.
Looks like Malachi.
Lucky.
Okay, Bevan. Ever in your
Right.
life been in a shootout?
I have not. I did some training with Mr. Webber the other day around here, so that was my real first time with St. John firing it in my general direction. But other than that, no.
Yes. I won't make any comments on the matter. When it comes to communicate... fuck it. There you are. Well, first rule of shootouts is communication. I've slipped up there. What are the most important parts of your performance in a shootout?
Well, I mean, communication, as you say, is making sure that you know you're communicating where the opposition are, where they're going, where they're shooting from, and also communicating to your colleagues where you
kinda
are,
look
where
like
you're
that
going, and
scarecrow.
where you're shooting from, as well as when you're reloading to make sure you are staggering the reload to keep up a sustained level of fire upon the enemy.
Right. Fantastic. What's the second most important thing? Arguably equally as important as communication, but we'll rank them. Fuck it.
Timing? Oh no, that's jokes, isn't it? I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Right. Let's see if the senior cadets know.
Your personal safety. Make sure you're staying in cover. You don't want to fucking die.
He hit it. Finally, we got there. Cover. Cover is the second most important thing in a shootout. 9 times out of 10, a shootout is to either send criminals off, arrest them, whatever it is. We are law. We do not shoot to kill. That is not our goal. No matter how heinous the crime, no matter how heinous the person, no matter what they are doing, unless your life is directly threatened in a one-on-one scenario in which if you don't drop him, he'll drop you, we do not shoot to kill. Is that understood?
That is understood entirely. I agree.
That
I understand.
means cover is equally as important as communication, because it matters more that we survive than it does that we shoot them. You need to make sure that your life, your safety, your fellow lawman's safety is far more important than the idea of getting a good shot off. If you are risking winging that fella in the arm and you're risking your safety of getting winged too, that does nobody any help, because that's one down on either side and we're still up shit creek and there is no paddle in sight. You need to make sure that you are staying up for as long as possible. It is a game of attrition. You have got ammunition, you have got time. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department will go on for eons. We will be evermore, no matter if we all cop it now or in 100 years, whenever it is. The Crossing and the Sheriff's Department will go on. Gang of the Week will not. They come and go. Your survival is of paramount.
Gang
The
of the
arrest
week.
comes second. So, have you three got your weapons loaded?
Yes, sir.
Right. If you could stand here by this blue...
Scarecrow.
If everyone could come stand behind sort of... Well, exactly where Malachi was, please.
Time move it, they wait.
Where were you, Malachi?
Right where Renrat's standing now.
Malachi, stop moving.
I'm not part of this. I need to talk to Renrat fast when he gets a chance.
Right. So, those pumpkins and buildings and glass bottles over there are the enemy. And I shall make sure that the enemy is distinguished by the time this is over. Your mission is to get from being the enemy over to that side over there. Be careful of the red box. It is a live firing exercise. You are to fire at the enemy as much and when you can. Make sure that you use your weapons adequately and you know how to use them. The English have been using guns to what Napoleon's are since before America was even a country. So don't start to think you know any better. Right, good. There you are. Engage Adsum when necessary. Communicate and be safe. You are...
Who's in charge of the fight? Is it me?
You are, yes.
Right.
Go on, lead it.
Hey, Wainwright,
Okay,
talk
Pancho
to
on the
Malachi.
right there on those barrels, and Mallory with me.
Dalloway
All right.
is interrogating.
Open fire on my mark. Pancho, when I give the order, I want you to run to the sandbag to your right, and we will give you covering fire. Is that understood? Right. On my mark,
That's okay.
fire.
It's up to you.
Fire,
Choose
well
one
done.
if you want to come along.
Discussing sheriff department.
Right,
Okay.
Pancho,
No,
reload.
no problem.
Reloading.
I'll let her know. Alright,
Alright,
I'll draw the train
I'm
over.
going to move now.
Mallory,
Give me
keep up the
cover.
fire, please. Switch to pistol if you have to. Mallory, take Pancho's previous position on the barrels, please.
Sir, yes, sir.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm glad I told them not to shoot to kill, but the
Reload.
amount of ammo they're using, there won't be anything left to
My
kill.
goodness.
They've already shot at
Mallory,
one of the
move,
labs
please,
too.
now.
I'm surprised the
Pancho,
roof
keep
isn't on
firing if
fire.
You can switch to pistols if you have to.
Okay, reloading.
The
Covering.
biggest thing
We've got
I have...
insurance for this, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
something in the department covers
Right,
this.
moving to the
Yeah,
crates.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, reloading.
Reloading.
Need to keep up fire.
Keep up the fire. Pistols if you have to.
Reload.
Right, I'm moving
Cover.
in 3, 2, 1. Moving.
Covering.
Fire. Right, Pancho again going to the right on my mark.
Okay,
Next,
I'm
Mr.
reloading.
Cover.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind you. Say when.
Go.
Okay, I'm going.
Reloading.
Aye.
Jumped in together.
Putting up fire.
Mallory, on my mark, you move. Keeping fire.
Absolutely.
Reloading.
Pace your
Ready.
shots, boys. To keep the fire up. Pace your shots to keep the fire going. Mallory,
Ready.
move.
Sir, yes, sir.
Covering.
Going behind you.
Okay, keep up the fire. Pace your shots. I will move next.
Okay.
Reloading and moving.
Okay, covering you.
Not bad so far.
See, covering.
I've noticed a few minor things, but nothing egregious.
Reloading.
Covering you.
All right, that's enough, lads. You got far enough for me. I'm content with
fire.
that. Hold round.
Okay,
come round.
only the
Load your
fire.
weapons. Okay, so the immediate thing off the bat that I will say is something that in a live firing scenario, when you're not got constant, criminals running backwards and forwards or people shooting back at you, it's hard to judge. But I did say it is a battle of attrition. We threw a lot of lead down range there, very bloody quickly. There was a lot of ammo spent, possibly too much. I like the call out for pacing your shots. I will say that was quite good because, yeah, you did a lot of good covering fire, fantastic, but a little too much, dare I say. Make sure the balance is right. You don't want to, as I think we all understand here, there's nothing worse than shooting all of your load in the first few minutes, right? Nobody enjoys that, do they? Right, see?
Gee, that is
Point
horrible.
Point made. You'll find that at a later date. You'll understand what I mean. Next point is making sure that if you are reloading and you've called out for a reload, don't continue on trying to make the push, right? So there was a moment there, Poncho, where you said, yes, reloading coming. Don't say, you say reloading. Stop. You do not run and reload, dropping bullets everywhere, getting shot to shit for Kingdom Come. Stay there. Bevan, when he says reloading, leave him there and then let him move on his own time once he's finished reloading. Does that make sense?
I think so. I think the order I would give in future would be reload and then move, maybe.
Yes, well...
Does that make sense?
Yes, Bradford has a point when it comes to orders and the way to communicate in a gunfight.
Yeah, the two things I quickly picked was your directions are long. So like you kind of tell them, go to the sandbags next to the tree, down the thing that are on the right, 10 yards out, and then shoot this target. And just tell them to move the sandbags.
Right, I don't. In my defence, I don't think I did that. Quite frankly, I said move to the crates and reload. I didn't give that quite long an instruction. I'm not trying to be difficult, but I don't believe I did that.
It's the point of we don't want to give too much. We just want to tell them, inform someone where the bad guy is, let them make that smart decision on how to go about that. If you're going to move, everybody's going to move together.
So it's being too specific. I can see that as probably being
yes.
too specific. I can see that point.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and don't
Yeah, it
don't
wasn't-
count
it
down
wasn't
before you
very-
move to.
Oh yeah, don't count down, because if you're yelling and they're close, they're going to know that you're moving.
Right.
So you just want to move, get to your spot, and then put a few shots down. That way you've got cover, and anybody else can move as well. More than likely. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Completely remove any words like the, to, there, all of these useless words, well, words that are useful in the common day, but don't say, for example, I'm not saying that you did this, it's just part of training. Don't say move to the sandbags off to the right. Just go move sandbags right, go. You see what I mean? Don't say go, because go sounds like no, and then everyone gets confused. Say now or then. But try to concisely make your point clear. Where, when, how, right? So if that's what you need to do, so what, where, when, how. Think of those. Try and make it as punctual as possible, even if it sort of
Why is
doesn't make...
Godolkin got a
I don't say
bag?
don't make it
Like,
make sense, but
why
I
has he got a
mean don't
satchel?
waste words trying to make it sound more proper to normal English, if that makes sense. Just say, right,
noticed.
move crate, there, right, go. You know what I mean?
Understood. Yes, that makes sense.
And one thing real quick, I didn't hear it, but just so y'all don't do it, don't say in front of me, because your in front of me is very different than in front of Weber. So just call it
bad
direction.
call-outs are over there, that way, in front of me, stuff like that. It's always a faux pas, but we all do it in the heat of battle. One of my points that I will bring up that some people might disagree with me on, or people think that I'm weird for saying, when you're in a gunfight and you're making commands, tones, etc., have an energy about you. We operate, as do all battles and fights and everything, on fear, adrenaline, confidence, right? If you rush up to the top of the hill and scream fix bayonets, they're going to think, what the fuck's going on? Right? I'm not saying fake that scenario. Don't do as I say. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. Whatever the saying is. What I'm saying is when you're saying move right, fire, have some gusto. Bring it out of your stomach. Say it. Scream it. Say it with a confidence that you are fighting, you are standing strong, and they need to be scared of your abilities. Don't say it with, a bit of confident calm. You're speaking to your colleagues. You're speaking to brothers in arms that are fighting right alongside you, that are getting shot at equally. And we are fighting together as a group to stop them, the opposition. Make sure that you are strong and you are confident, and what you say is intimidating. Make them think that we know everything. Make them think that we have every damn movement of theirs down to a T, and we will do whatever we can to stop them, because that is half the fight as well, what they're thinking.
Understood.
Anyone got any other points?
I think your last point there, Wainwright, is personal preference. I like to remain quite calm in a gunfight, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's why I pre-emphasized it. With some people might call me mad, but when you get in the scenario, I think it's best to really hit the ground running.
What are you eating? Why does everybody keep eating during these trainings?
Well, it's almost like I didn't get a chance. I'm just,
It's like an individual grain of rice just packed
Yeah.
in.
You one of those rice guys too, Wainwright?
Right. No, I have fruit and nut mix.
Okay, that's at least something you can actually eat. All right, fair enough.
I told him I was
What
eating
do
a
you
grain
mean?
of rice.
Yeah, Bradford was eating earlier. He said, I'm eating a grain of rice.
Well, you don't even eat that. You sort of just inhale it. That's not even a... What the fuck is...
No. The only other thing I'll...
Oh,
go ahead.
Cadet camaraderie, I just recently went through the bank trainings and the live fires, and they're tough. So I want to give a big hand to Bevins. I think he really stuck it out, and he did a great job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thank you all for your good advice and your patience. It's much appreciated.
Bravo. Yeah, you all did very well. And I'm very proud to be looking forward to serve alongside you as and when you are awarded the badge that you so clearly deserve. We'll make fine lawmen of you. You've already done a brilliant job. So that's me done for today, unless anyone else has got anything to say.
No, I think we're good.
Yep, sounds good.
Right, let's go
Weber,
arrest some
can I
real
chat with
fucking
you real quick.
Yes.
A Weber.
Who? What? Oh, yes, right, let's go.
Weber.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Did you just who me?
My
No,
goodness.
no, you know what, Frank? Okay, maybe you could understand why I get a bit confused.
Oh wow, we first named him.
Who the fuck would name their child Frank anyway?
Chip. Frank. Where is that from? Chip.
I'm not sure what difference between kissing
I think
and
it's from
being a nice
Anchorman.
person, to be honest with you. I keep getting it wrong, apparently.
What are you gonna do, Chip? Chip.
I understand the rank and so on.
I've got to find that. It's either like an Anchorman outtake or a Talladega Nights
Is
outtake.
inspiring, sir.
What did you say?
I said
Ay,
your
ay, ay.
understanding of those subtleties is inspiring.
Your ability to do ironic comedy really is quite good. And I hate
thank
you for it, but it is quite good.
It's kissing your ass now.
Get ahead, Bevan. Come on.
Right. How many of us are there?
5. There's 2 staying behind having a conversation.
Well,
No, there's 6 of
there's
us.
6
Yeah,
of
there's
us now,
6.
so 1, 2, 2, 1, please. At a trot.
Alright, I'll take the rear.
I can.
there it
Okie dokie.
I will take the middle.
Take us to Rhodes, Bevan. We won't wait for the other 2.
Your saddle's looking a little loose, Gadok, and you're gonna want to fix that in town.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll do. Thank you, buddy.
I can't talk.
Sorry, my horse is losing weight.
Oh, you're good. Might just not be lashed on correctly.
Take a left
Might have
here.
slipped.
Oh
Left.
yeah. Lift.
Left herd. Godolkin used to be a bounty hunter, is that correct?
Sir, yes, sir.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it was quite a bit of fun, but I got tired of tracking people for 8 hours and watching them go to bed, sir.
Sure, that's understandable.
Where did you used to do that? In the crossing, or?
Yeah, I did that here. Did that for about I don't know, call it 6 months maybe.
Huh.
Did he just admit to watching people sleep?
I was one
Is
of
that what
the
he said?
first
he said
bounty
he watched them
hunters,
go to
kind of
sleep, which I
christened in the
think might get
crossing.
a little better because they were
Is
awake.
that right?
Trot now.
Oh no.
Trotting. Riders.
Riders, hola.
Howdy, folks.
Watch the random
Loose
horse in the
horse.
middle of the road.
Howdy, horse.
I'm just gonna take my horse to the stable.
Make
and
sure
fix
you
this
check
saddle.
in, Bevan.
Will do. Who have I got?
Connolly,
check-
Caine,
Connolly.
Poncho, me, you,
Mallory. Okay.
Godolkin.
Or Mallory.
Howdy, Cole.
Make sure you clock back in as well, Wainwright.
I will go grab a sip of water just real quickly.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
right
good.
back.
Take your time. Are these both NPCs? Guys, I'm gonna need you to get out of the porch here. Yeah, I need both of you, sir, please. You guys know you're not meant to be up here. Good lord.
Just gotta scare away all your friends.
Those
Caine.
aren't my friends, believe me.
Hey, don't forget to clock back in.
Don Christ in Blackwater! Believe he's wanted? Shoe SDRH? St. John and Dad town to town. That's so cute. Yeah, I got a telegram to write. I'll be back.
I'm gonna accompany him because I don't like people going to the telegrams alone.
All right.
Apologies. First day, I was told a bunch of horror stories of people being snagged at telegrams, and since then, it just always feels better to do the buddy system.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of luck of the draw most of the time, but, well, there's enough people in town. It's, not too bad. So, we got a former bounty hunter. What about you, Poncho?
I was a showman. The gunslinging showman.
Is that
I
right?
earned the name the Magic Gun. But people stopped coming to the show, so I lost my job.
Don't
I
want to
have
become a
signed us all back
deputy.
into roads via telegram, by the way, you three, so...
Yeah, thank you, Ben.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
I think you just forgot, but always make sure you're putting in the sender when you're tipping.
Oh, of course, okay.
Easy enough to forget.
I heard that deputies help people, and I like helping people. So I did that.
Oh, well, that's good.
Hello, Boot. Hello, Cole.
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going,
shit.
Cole and Shoe?
Oh,
Good to see you two again. So glad you are alive.
He's fine, cadets.
Hold on. I arrested 2 men last night.
okay. 1 second. How are you, Elise?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, good. Just got back from a long training.
Oh. Those are good. But can be tiring, too.
Yeah, just the case when you got a lot of cadets. You gotta give them all a whirl.
Yeah, that is true. bold action.
So I think it is bold.
I've posted a new bulletin regarding senior cadet promotions. Please read it. Is that in the wrong bulletin? Is that for like a... Oh, here we go.
No.
I see. Right, it was in a different...
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's just the thing that we talked about earlier.
Well, I'm wondering if any one of us should pull aside Poncho and go through and see how they feel about his trainers, questioning him on certain bits and pieces. Well, as I said, I need a Jack Dash, so I'm going to take a break for a moment. I won't be too long.
Jesus, I was stabbed 3 days ago.
Point, there's always one coat in the bag. Well, yeah, well, only one in the bag, though.
I guess. It's like one more cut than I have, though. I don't really like ghosts. I feel like they're too restricting. I like being, like, agile and quick. I feel like ghosts weigh me down. I don't know how to respond to that. I know I flipped on the list now. Oh, Weber.
Keeping things going on.
Oh, shoot.
Weber.
What a nice surprise.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, we should probably get a patrol or something going. We don't want too many people in one town here.
What we got on the tip line, and we can kind of go from there.
All right, let's go on a patrol.
Strawberry. Let's see. One to strawberry.
Where's my
Also,
cadets?
why don't you take a...
Cadet reporting, sir.
Who's got the cadet?
I might lay my head downstairs, sorry, I was about to
turn in. Thank you for your time.
Okay, sleep well, Bevan.
Hi, Mr. Weber.
Good to see you, Bevan. Have a good night.
Understood. Good night.
Good night.
Y'all be safe, please.
Will do. Have a good one.
Yep. Whose horse is this?
Thank you, Bradport.
Yeah. Not a problem. Please be safe, y'all.
No worries. Please do Bevan's feedback, also ours, if it applies to you. Thank you.
I can lead us to Valentine. Yeah, I'll lead us.
Patrol heading to Valentine. We're gonna do 121 trot out of town. Okay.
What are you confused about?
Is there nothing going on, or too much going on that it's not on the tip line? That's my concern.
Yeah, I think there is. Well, there are things going on, but they're all being responded to.
Where the fuck did Tatis go?
Out back, I think.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking it might be good to have some people up in Valentine.
He's standing in the corner, by the way.
Oh my god.
Because of the Lost Boys.
Yeah, that's where the cadets are going right now.
All right.
I don't know who went with them though.
That was Cole. Yeah, Cole and Shoe.
Okay. All right. They didn't put a damn tip in.
I think they just left, so they might not
did
have
they
done
just?
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I walked away from there.
They've just put the tip in.
Yep.
There we go.
I was like, God damn it.
Ah, well, if we want to start nitpicking though, 2 + 2 to roads. Who? Other than Poncho? That's the only one I know. Who are the other fuckers?
Bless it.
Senior cadet. He's a
What do you
senior
mean
cadet.
What do you mean start
What do
nitpicking?
cadets do? They send telegrams. That's all they're
Ah,
useful for.
I that's a shame too. I specifically told him how to format those telegrams.
I'll be back.
No, you're fine. It's not my fault. I taught him how to do
it's
it.
not. I just did. I thought the way that you said it, you felt bad. So I was
Nope, I don't.
Okay, good. You shouldn't.
Who?
Louis Duval.
Oh, Duval. No, he's not here.
Louis.
It's Louis Duval. He is the sheriff of Rhodes. He was the undersheriff of Ansburg for a while, and then he got moved up to sheriff.
Never met him.
He's been around for at least 2-3 months.
Well,
Yeah.
I've not. So
Well, I mean, you've been back for what, a month now?
yeah, but I've not seen him in that month.
You know,
not
you know
once.
what? He tends to be around later in the day, so he might be around after you.
Oh, I see.
I don't think he's on our shift, Wainwright.
Yeah.
Right, I see.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a
Poncho,
brand new sheriff or something that had just shown up that nobody knew.
No. You don't look at our assignments?
Yeah, of course I do.
Uh-huh.
Where are you assigned, huh?
Well, if you look at it all the time, shouldn't you know?
Ah, yeah. Well, I do. I look at it. I'm Lemoyne. See, I knew where I was. You didn't know where you was.
Well, if you're in Lemoyne, surely you should know that I'm in Lemoyne as well.
Surely,
Yeah,
you
I
should know
did.
who
I
your
was
senior
testing
deputies
you.
are.
Yeah, I was testing him.
Uh-huh.
And your sheriff,
Whoever he is.
apparently.
I fucking hate you
Sorry,
sometimes, you know that?
Oh, Wainwright.
Yes.
You had a man named Benji Turner who came in and admitted to a bank robbery?
Did he actually admit to it?
Isadora Finch tells Law that Benji Turner boasts about robbing a bank and getting away with it scot-free
Yeah.
with how easy it is. Charles St. John, Danny Wainwright, William Grant, and Senior Cadet Cortez all spoke with Benji Turner outside of the Rhodes Sheriff's Office. You questioned him about Isidore's statement, and he confirmed everything, such as being in Blackwater, speaking to Oliver, confirmed he spoke about Lucas and the leg. Everything in Isidore's statement aligns with Benji's movements. And, well, I was at a bank robbery yesterday in Blackwater, and there was a man named Benji with a prosthetic leg.
Right.
So, should I
bank
just
robbery?
add him? Yeah, he was in the bank. Like, he was involved with the bank. He called himself Benji.
And he had one leg.
He had one leg, yep.
I didn't know Benji. I don't think this Benji does have one leg, though he did stand with a cane.
Is there multiple Benjis? How many Benjis are there?
Did he speak to you? Did you see him?
Yeah.
Could you describe him?
I'll look at the description I put in the file yesterday.
Did he speak a bit like this, almost?
Oh, he was
named
British.
Benji?
He was British?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. There's multiple criminal Benjis that are going around bank robbing
Right.
then.
Okay. Well, the problem is I can't actually really deal with this Benji Turner. That's why the rest of them was doing the documentation.
see.
Though, what's his name? St. John should have updated this, and it doesn't look like he did.
I see. The Benji that was at a
he
bank
did.
robbery
Oh, he did
yesterday,
update it,
blonde shoulder-length hair, brown cavalry hat, Caucasian, prosthetic leg, medium high-pitched southern twang accent, potentially
No,
from Louisiana
nothing
or Mississippi.
That ain't Benji
No,
Turner.
absolutely not Ben. Yeah, Benji Turner's a
Oh,
big bearded
no, no.
bloke.
I'm glad.
Sounds a bit like that. He speaks a bit like this.
Do you know how
All
little that narrows it down?
It's interesting how there's two Benjis running around.
Ranch under the
No,
Kamasa
this is the
River.
Benji Turner that I had the fight with on the porch, and then started leaving coffins with my name on it and all that sort of shit. No, I care very little for that Benji.
I saw Wainwright that Benji Turner got stabbed up the other day in a file.
It doesn't
somewhere.
surprise me. He's a cock. It was
Jason,
only
you still wanna
inevitable.
talk?
Yep.
I'm gonna head to what's that fucking ranch called by the bayou?
Oh, I know the one that you're on about.
Yeah, apparently somebody was there injured and stabbed a rancher or something.
Good lord.
Where?
At the
when?
ranch.
Sorry, not where.
Just now, apparently.
Do you want me to come with you, Caine?
Yeah, I'm more than welcome.
Yeah, please do.
I don't want to
Yeah,
go on.
Please do.
Sitting here staring at paperwork all day.
Did I read that right?
Caine?
Somebody calling me.
Yeah.
What?
You didn't mark yourself on the tip. We're gonna get it for you.
What?
You didn't mark yourself on the tip. We got it for
I
you.
must have. No, fuck this.
I just did it. I fucking didn't. I promise you.
You know what it was? I closed it and looked at the map.
Mm-hmm.
It's the map's fault.
Aren't you my senior deputy? Oh
Nope.
shit. Can somebody mark Frank, please? I forgot to mark him.
Oh,
Thanks.
A fucking dream team here.
If we remember to mark what we're doing.
Horse in the road.
That horse is still there. Well, that was a fun training.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I didn't say that.
Can I make an observation about training? I've already given this feedback to Bradford. I think some of our feedback's too harsh.
Well, how else
You
they
think
gonna
I'm too
learn,
lethal, Weber?
Frank?
I don't mean you specifically, Wainwright. I just mean someone does a bank scenario and we spend the next 10 minutes telling them what they didn't do, but we didn't say anything about what they did do well.
Frank, I'm not gonna lie, I picked up on that. We actually did tell them what they did well on one of the first scenarios, but you weren't there for that. You came in later, so you might have had the wrong impression there.
All right. Well, the one I did, there was no positive feedback.
Yeah. Well, next time, if you just want to come to all the trainings and hand out marshmallows in the end, you know, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
Fuck
you want
does
to give
that
him
mean?
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to give him a cuddle and tell him they did a good job whilst the hostage dies, that's fine. You know, it's entirely up to you.
The fuck does that mean? I'm talking about training, not a real hostage dying.
I'm taking the piss, Frank.
I'm just saying, I was a cadet 9 weeks ago. It feels like you're doing a shit job when people just start saying you did this wrong, you need to do this, you need to do this, and don't say anything good.
Well, maybe you're insecure, Frank. You ever think of that?
Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. But I would say that I understand where you're coming from, Frank, but trainings are trainings. We do support one
Was
another.
that too far? Was that too in
They did
character?
well. Look at the end of that firing training, for example, and at the end of the bank robbery, he got told a fair few times that he was doing a good job, and he was doing a great job. If you ever do feel that somebody's being
That
too
might have been
harsh,
too
do
far.
speak that,
Might
because
have been too far.
we, as much as we need harshness, we do need people to be told that they did things wrong and have that ability. It needs to be done in the right manner, and I do agree with you. So make sure you voice it as you are now, if you ever see it in the future as well.
Well, I'm happy to voice it. I just don't like the sarcastic comments from Caine up here.
I'm pulling your leg, Frank. Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Let's slow up. See if we can find this gentleman.
Although I am going to continue being lethal in my trainings. I care little to coddle anyone. They say up against a tree or something in the tip?
Some guy came here injured and ended up stabbing a rancher. Look around for a body, I guess. SCSD, hello? Anybody around? This is Senior Deputy Caine. If anybody's inside the house here and you're armed, you will be considered a threat. I'm going to be moving in.
Anything in there, Caine?
Yeah, watch your step.
Well, that can't be too old.
Looks pretty fresh to me.
Is it cold?
Well, it's still pretty red, but the carpet's absorbed it. Can't really tell.
McLean's ranch, by the way.
McLean's. I didn't know it was the McLean. This kid used to do my wife's dry cleaning.
That's right. I checked down here by the waterfront.
Problem is, you're not getting any fingerprints off of blood and vomit, are you?
No.
Unless it's on the side of that bucket that he's held on to as they've thrown up.
Yeah. Looks like there's something, but a little too faint.
Well, whatever it may be on the side of the bucket's better than nothing. I suppose you can write it up.
Roll for whether we collect the
Not much you
fingerprints.
can go off from blood and vomit.
That's it. That's success.
Can't see nothing much around the perimeter here.
All right.
Nothing.
It said something about up against a tree.
That was one from earlier today about that.
Oh.
Ugh.
Now, my curiosity here is you've got blood on the carpet and vomit. So, is the person definitely ill when they're thrown up? Or is it because something's gone so horribly wrong in a moral sense that they're thrown up for the actions?
Well, I mean, who the fuck knows? Maybe he got sick out of here, eating a frog or something.
What's the
Rancher
blood
got
do?
pissed, killed the rancher. They stabbed him.
Did you hear shots?
No.
I didn't.
Okay.
You guys didn't find anything out of here?
Not a thing.
No, I
Did a
checked all
full
these
perimeter.
pins. Yeah, we went down by the waterfront.
Huh.
Nothing.
Okay then, well, we'll keep an eye out. Any trouble around these parts later. Maybe he's already walked back to the city or something.
Sorry, what did you say?
Maybe he's already left, gone back to the city, who knows.
I'd like to go back to Rhodes, realistically.
Yeah, we'll go there. Write up the file from there. Who'd you go to Guarma with, Wainwright?
What does that matter?
Well, it doesn't. Just asking.
Well, then never mind.
Alright, so Wainwright has a girlfriend.
Not true.
Well, if you didn't, you would have said.
With what?
If you didn't have
If I had one, I would have just said yes.
Alright.
It was an adventure to say the least. Intriguing, but yet to see if it's substantial or not.
Well, if you're skinny dipping, yeah, that makes sense.
I wouldn't consider skinny dipping substantial.
Well, adventurous, I meant, not substantial.
Oh.
Well, maybe for some people it is.
Well, it was adventurous for me.
I'm sure it was. You hear about this, Frank? Wainwright, tell Frank the last few days you had. What you've been up to. Tell him what you told me.
Well, I was doing a fair bit of law work the last few days.
It does sound like it.
Before that, I was investigating, Caine.
Is that what you call it?
Investigating the temperature of the water in the traffic.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
No, I won $600 on blackjack and went to Guam and skinny dip with a beautiful woman drinking Havana rum.
Oh, nice.
It was rather nice.
Ooh, nice. Who was she?
I'm not divulging.
Does she even exist, Wainwright?
Yeah, she does.
She goes to another crossing. Sorry.
Bye. Have a good time.
It's Pancho? Oh shit. I thought that cadet's name was Pancho, but now I realize it's just the way Wainwright says Pancho.
It's Pancho. I mean, when I spoke to him, he said just call me anything, Pancho, Mr. Cortez.
See, okay.
Yeah.
God, look at this rouster. Holy. I noticed it was really busy yesterday as well. There's so many people around. And on.
Kind based on the description in the tip there, I would think that the person is Jimmy Grace, who I met yesterday.
I just released him from Sissig earlier this morning.
Hey, was that Rabbit that did that?
Yeah, Jimmy Grace, Rabbit.
Yep.
The description in the tip matches the description of him.
Christ, he just got out of Cisco for doing the exact same fucking thing.
Well, I'll mark it on the file.
Okay, don't give him any fucking leeway.
No, I won't be.
Fucking hell. Hey, Wainwright.
Who just left
Hey,
for
Wainwright.
Yeah?
I was right. It was Rabbit. Anyways, what's your question?
What was what?
So remember the tip that they wrote out to? And I was like, I bet that's Rabbit. And it was
Did you?
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Huh?
How do we know
Wait,
that it's...
you went?
To what? I'm so confused.
I'm just fucking with you at this point. At the ranch fund.
Yeah, how did we never found Rabbit?
It's the exact match to him.
Oh.
What does that say, McFarlane's? Weird.
Anyway, who were the three that just left? Titus, Jason, which one?
Cohen.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Why? What happened?
Well, I went over to them, and well, Jace was being Jace, like the golden retriever.
He was asking what I was up to, how I am, all the rest of it. I said, yes, good. Just trained some cadets. And he went, that's who we're going to go see in Val. And I said, okay, keep in mind, we just trained a bunch of them. 2 of them are the senior cadets. They're doing really well. Though some people were concerned at how quick they went up, but they're doing great. And Caine was really seeming quite defensive on the matter. Go, well, if they're doing so well, why does it matter? I said, well, I won't hold you up and discuss it.
Howdy, bud.
But,
How you doing?
Do enjoy your day.
Good work, huh?
Ah, yeah. Lots to do. What can we do for you?
You might go check the parlor house up there. Someone just tried to rob me. Don't know if they got out or not.
Okay.
There's a
Who
pair
would
of
that be?
them.
This fucking fire alarm going off.
Any idea who?
I don't know.
I'll take a look in a minute.
I'll hunker down here, I guess.
Alright. Can you get a statement from him?
I take a statement from me if you got time.
Frank's got it. Is that how you spell McLean? Step into law regarding a robbery that took place at McLean's Ranch. Oh shit, he didn't stab a rancher. God, I read that tip and just missed every single possible detail. You guys found anything?
No, nothing over there.
Alright.
I'm gonna think about some food for a little bit. I'm gonna lay my head down and dream.
Okay. Be safe, okay? Yep, you're swell.
Out of there, miss.
I am so terribly sorry to bother you. I'm looking
No.
for a Deputy Wainwright. Have you seen him?
Yes, I have. I don't know whether he... Wainwright, you in there?
No, he's up at the parlor house getting a stew.
Oh, ma'am, he is just up at the parlor house. You might be able to run into him.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. So it's gotta be. Maybe it is, who knows? Grab a stew. Do you want anything?
No, I just grabbed one. Thank you, though.
Right. Go see the lovebirds, shall we? Oh, you. Look at him. Letting me in a tree there. It is AFK.
He seems to be lost in thought.
Yeah, I think so. He's had a busy day.
Oh. I suppose it's something that I'm not privy to know about.
Oh, just some training, just busy work.
Oh, all right. I was whispering to him. I said it's very dangerous for a deputy to be daydreaming in the middle of a town where,
Yeah.
I don't know, someone could tie him up and steal him on the back of a horse.
Yeah, well, he's wrapped for the picking.
Yes.
I don't
Do I
believe we've
have your
met.
Do you have
have
your
we?
permission to maybe steal his hat? If I promise to give it back, like borrow his
Well,
hat.
I don't know. I mean, we get criminals asking that too. I don't know. Are you a criminal?
Oh, not anymore. I haven't done crime since May.
Oh, wow, good for you.
I think it was May.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Who are you?
My name is Margaret de Lompré. It's nice to meet you. You can just call me Margaret.
Margaret. All right. Yeah, nice to
Yes.
meet you. I'm Dustin.
Nice to meet you. Just Dustin?
Dustin
Or is Dust your
Caine.
first? Is Dust your first name and In your last name?
Yeah, In's my last name. Yeah, you got it. Bingo. No,
Dust In.
Dustin Caine. Pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
I can tell you were a criminal. You
What? I'm not a criminal.
or
I'm
were.
specifically not a criminal.
Yeah,
What
I mean.
What about me screams criminal to you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a line that I'd hear a criminal say, make fun of my name or make a quip. You're quippy.
You think I'm quippy?
Yeah.
What? He's walking off.
I don't think he wants to talk to you.
What? I had brownies for him.
Well, not anymore, you don't.
Oh, he's coming back.
I think he heard brownies from all the way over there and turned around.
I think he did too.
Yeah.
That's actually incredible.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
It's nice to meet you, Mr.
Nice to
Caine.
meet you. A banjo pick with initials BW scratched onto it. Nice. He's gonna be like, what were you talking about? What was her name? Margaret Lampointen Steinen? Who knows? I've almost $400 on me. Everybody's favorite time of day.
Yeah, it's just, deplorable.
It was nice to meet you, Mr. Caine.
Nice to meet you. I should have just outright asked her, like, you wouldn't happen to be in a skinny dipping, would you? Just unbelievably on the nose. She's like, a what? I beg your pardon? I beg your finest pardon. I'll have you know. I have one bullet missing. Even look like you got a tan. TV. Director Krennic has arrived. Undersheriff City? You're telling me? My god. They all need to fight to choose the one true Undersheriff. We did have Duvall on just now, but he's vanished into thin air. Promoting to Senior Cadet, Sheriff Louis Duvall, PD 112. It's come to my attention that we may be pushing cadets through as Senior Cadet far too quickly. While it makes sense to fast-track promising cadets as much as possible, we should always ensure we are giving cadets, no matter how promising, plenty of time to learn. Who's making eye contact as they eat what? Jesus, what is going on over there? It means we should not be approving people for senior cadet and checking them off the next line of training. On their first day, at the most, we should reserve that kind of movement. The second series of run-alongs if they had long training shifts. Yes, we want to keep people moving through the program, however, we also have responsibility to uphold standards. Please reach out. Louis Duvall. Good to know. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty serious bulletin, so probably worth you know, an announcement. I think.
Hey, Caine, do you want a brownie?
Oh, was the same brand as your girlfriend had?
I don't have a girlfriend.
No, you enjoy them.
Good, because you weren't getting any anyway. Fuck you.
You know, I don't appreciate being asked for brownies and then having it thrown back in
Yeah,
my
well,
face.
you know, I don't appreciate being accused of having relations with people I'm not. You see how it feels?
When did you get so touchy? Hmm?
I'm not being touchy. I'm standing my ground.
Yeah, real brave. Real brave guy. So how'd you manage to bag that with a face like that?
Oh my god, I don't know what conversation I just overheard, but I was going to ask you a question, Mr. Caine, before I left.
I'm sorry, who's speaking?
It's Margaret. I'm outside the window.
Oh, Margaret, I didn't see you were there.
All I heard was, how did you manage to bag that with a face like that?
Oh, we were talking about something else.
It's perfectly fine. Oh.
Oh, hi, Wainwright.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, you had another question.
Yes. I had asked. Well, I guess I could ask both of you. I'm sorry. I'm a little flustered now. I was just curious if I were to make something for deputies in the department, if there's anything in particular you like scalloped potatoes or, you know, anything of the sort.
Oh, yeah, well, I think a lot
Anything
of
that's
people like
particular,
apple
like
pie.
hearty of filling. Apple pie. I've got plenty of
Yeah.
apple pie.
A lot of apple pie fans here.
Peach
yeah?
cobbler.
Sure.
Anything like that.
Yes, a sweet treat, if you will.
Sure. All right. Good to know. Well, thank
Well,
you.
Appreciate that.
I will see you later.
Yeah, thanks.
Caine, look, there's a bug on your face.
Oh, what the hell?
I got it for you. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Oh shit! Look,
Thanks.
another one. Damn. Oh no! Wow, so many of them just keep coming.
It just flew off my face and it's your face.
Yeah, go on, do it. I fucking dare you. Do it. I fucking dare you. You want to do this? I'll fucking.
You fucking stay out there.
You fucking you swing for me and I'll put your ass down. I'm telling you.
I would
How
like
could
to see you
bag
try.
that with a face like that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, she doesn't know what we were talking about.
Are you fucking deficient in something? Why would you say something like that?
Tom, get this guy out of my face.
Is this about the park?
Get this guy out of my face. Do you just act like a dick and presume that nothing happens? You know, actions and consequences, Caine. Give it all sensitivity and all this bollocks.
You know, what would Margaret think about this?
Oh, you want another bug on that fucking smug ass face of yours, Caine?
Look, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I overstepped. Okay, I won't talk about your girlfriend ever again.
I don't have a fucking girlfriend.
Well, hi.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Oh my god. How are you?
I'm alright. Keeping busy. How about yourself?
I'm getting fucking slobber knockered by lover boy out there.
Jen Schofield, oh my god!
Jesus.
Oh god.
Sorry. Ford, come on, man. Sorry.
It's my fault. I
So
got
everyone
between
get a
two
double
horses.
sandwich today.
Yeah,
Shit.
Jen's got robbed off of him, so I made him a new one.
I think you'll like that.
gee, thank you for the raffle.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
I'm not as loud and proud as West over there, but I do like making pretty guns.
To be honest, between you and me, all right, I prefer to go to you than West. All right.
What, did you win the raffle?
No, I did not win the raffle.
I gave him a Lancaster that I made.
I refused to enter the raffle.
Good for you. We got too many people in that raffle.
I entered the raffle and then I saw the gun and then I was like, not buying any more tickets. But you didn't hear that from me. I don't want to be mean.
Well, I need to go edges now. I'm going edges real fast. I don't know what to itch it with, but
What did you say?
He's gonna go etch his new Lancaster.
You work for the gunsmith too?
No.
Oh.
I do private commissions.
Oh. Like a traveling gunsmith.
Yeah. Mine are a bit more subtle than West's are, so if you want something bright and colorful, definitely go to him.
Uh-huh. What's your name, ma'am?
Stormy. Hazel Stormy.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Miss Stormy. You have a telegram. I'm gonna reach out to you. My gun was stolen recently, so here I might get a new one.
Certainly. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Let me get my book out here. All right, go ahead.
GH, Good Horse, 560. Just let me know what kind of gun you want.
Yeah, I'll be in touch.
All
I'll
right.
get that gun back soon.
Well, I'm happy to replace it for you.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
You guys good? You just...
Yeah, we just got in town with Malachi.
It's good to see you, JJ.
It's good to see you too. Please be safe.
Like two parrots on my shoulder.
Always.
You refill my bandages. I had to use them.
I can't believe Wainwright punched me in my fucking face twice. No once. Twice.
You'd probably fix that.
No, I just got scraped. It's not too bad.
I should probably go speak to a doctor or something. My jaw's fucking killing me here.
Yeah. You also get kicked by a horse?
No, I got kicked by a Wainwright. And by kicked, I mean punched.
Oh. The old hand kick.
Yeah.
Well, certainly he doesn't hit that hard. Don't give him more fuel for his fire.
It's the fact that he hit me twice. You know, I figured the once was I kind of deserved, but I mean, he may as well have just beat the shit out of me.
I didn't know the famous Dust Caine needed help beating somebody up. It was so delicate.
Like, I'm not gonna start wailing on another fucking deputy, alright?
Uh-huh.
They need to get their, shame out, that's fine. I'm not gonna join in.
What'd you do to make him punch you twice?
Oh, I'm just joking around about his girlfriend. Fucking hit me with a slobber knocker.
Slobber knocker.
Oh, here he comes. Better get inside before I'm attacked again.
Yeah, you better fucking go.
Fucking do it again.
What was that?
And I'll fucking do it again. you want to find out why they call me Double Down Danny Caine, you piece of shit?
Whoa, okay, gentlemen.
Double down, daddy.
Danny.
Y'all be safe.
Oh.
Love your faces.
Okay, that's a lot less
I don't
concerning
know
than the
you
first
that
one.
well yet, Caine. Sorry.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I'm good.
Wait, who calls you Double Down Daddy?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm going to beat the shit out of him. Did you hear what the fucker said?
I mean, technically, I said it first, but.
Sorry?
I said technically, I said it first, but yeah.
No,
I
did
heard.
you hear what he said before that started all of this?
No.
We
What'd he
interacted
say?
with a civilian woman, right? And the civilian woman gave me brownies. Caine, having whatever reason to believe he does, regarded
A potential relation between me and aforementioned civilian woman, and regarded her as my girlfriend. And she isn't. We left. We walked into the sheriff's office, and to quote Caine directly, "How did you bag that with a face like yours?" So loud that she heard and was laughing on the porch, saying she was too flustered to understand.
Look at him smiling at himself
That was
through the
good,
window.
Dust. That was good. That's great.
I'm going to make you swallow your teeth, Caine.
Yeah, why don't you come in here and do it?
Oh, you know it's on.
Oh, he's got his gun.
What?
Probably safer to watch out front. He might have.
Into the cell.
Is he hiding in the shadows? He's out front. He's out front.
Oh, hell.
Okay, please.
Dude, he's gonna whap you with that clipboard.
You want to fucking go?
Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Let's go. What? Oh,
My bed's on Dust.
Oh no, we've already proven that Wayne knows how to throw hands.
No.
Put money on Wayne, right?
Oh, stop it, you brutes.
Oh.
Lock him up, Wainwright.
How much? $10?
Oh, that's cheating right there. Jesus, Wainwright.
Oh, his jaw's probably definitely hurting now.
It was cheating.
There was no cheating in it.
That was.
I never said it was a
unfair.
fight. I told him I'd beat the shit out of him. It's a big difference.
Dust, you okay?
Yeah.
What happened here?
Oh.
This is why you don't talk shit about a man's woman. You know.
She's not my fucking woman.
I'm trying to. What's the right word for it? Whether she's not, or I don't know, perceived or otherwise.
No, I understand. I appreciate the sentiment. Caine, what's done is done. I appreciate that you said what you said. We let it go to where it got. It's over. Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Bygones be bygones. No hard feelings.
All right. Sorry, I said what I
I'm hearing
said.
two of my deputies are fighting in here.
Sorry,
No, it wasn't
sorry,
a
I.
fight, It was a slaughter, and it was. Wainwright never said he was going to fight him. He said he was going to kick his ass, and he did. So.
Ha.
I think it was deserved. Sorry, Dust.
You know,
I told you what I said.
I did hear what you said, Caine. Secondhand. That what this is about.
Yes, because he then started smirking about it and getting all chuffed with himself. I made it abundantly aware that I'd have him. He said, "Let's go then," and it happened. So we just discussed here that we'll let bygones be bygones, and what's done is done, and he agreed.
I'm a witness to this.
Okay, well, hey, props to y'all for sorting out your differences. All right. Well, I will leave y'all to it then.
I apologize for beating you.
Maybe I took it a little too far. I guess.
I had a hole in my face, Caine. I'm not exactly a man that doesn't know how to take a punch.
Yeah, you definitely don't. Oh.
There you go.
That's hooked,
Fair
Danny.
play.
Rugged. He looks like he's just climbed off a mountain.
Interesting.
So, I imagine the next day or so we might be seeing small croppings of the woods game.
Jeannie's been around for a little while, last couple days.
Yes. So now that Woods is back, I imagine we'll be seeing bison.
I did hear a rumor that Bison might have been back.
Yeah. We'll see a bunny.
Oh, God, damn.
There's a group of 4 that just robbed some dibs up at Valentine, by the way.
Yes, they're heading east. That's why I came to Rhodes.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm ready to ride. Unless we're staying, then I'm ready to sit by
Also,
and have
a
a
howdy,
smoke.
Thomas.
A howdy. Good to
I
see you.
don't quite want to get into
see
anything
you.
because of
Howdy,
that.
Caine.
Hello.
The transport that's coming up. I want to make sure I'm
You
available
okay?
for that. So
Oh yeah, never
little-
better.
You look a little rough around the edges.
Uh-huh.
He always looks like that.
I'm a heavy sleeper.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
heavy
pretty sure when
sleeper.
I saw you about 2 hours ago, you didn't have that black eye, but I ain't going to question it. Deputy thinks.
yeah, don't worry. The 2 deputies sort out their differences.
Wait, 2 deputies. You know what? I'm not going to ask. I
Well-
don't want to know.
Deputy and a half, really.
Oh shit! Damn!
What?
Oh
what
my
did that-
god!
What does that mean?
I didn't say who. I didn't say who. I'm just.
No, I was gonna ask who's that geared towards.
No, I
Who's
can't
that?
say that.
Yeah, no. I mean, you. I'm just saying. He made a comment about a hole in my face, and look at where he's at.
I thought it was about a woman.
How many times am I going to have to teach people this lesson?
I'm just heard it was about a woman. That's all.
Has anyone seen Titus?
Yeah, he went to
Yeah,
Valentine's.
he's
Blackwater.
in Valentine.
Oh, Blackwater now. Okay.
His patrol says he'll end in Blackwater.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I saw him
They
leaving
they ran into somebody in Wallace though, and are back in
So
Valentine.
who have we got here
Oh,
actually?
unless
Like in the
they've
office in here?
You,
I think-
Malachi, Caine, Dreen, Connolly, and Dust.
Rockman's also here.
Yeah,
On
Rockman's in the
Records, yeah.
office.
Malachi and I got a thing with transit in about an hour.
Less than that, actually, about 40 minutes.
Thomas
you need one
might
more?
join us.
Well, I can kind of hold back, so we still have more deputies
probably
able
be
to
too late
respond.
by the point that I'm there. Sorry. Maybe. I don't
You
know,
said
we'll see how I
transport
feel.
has a full posse, right?
They have a full posse, but last time they also said the same thing. Then they had call reserves, and then the reserves, the only reserve that was there was me and Riley. So,
Schedules
Gotcha.
change.
yeah.
Howdy, sir. Mean mugging us for.
Everything all right? He just left his horse here.
He probably hates the rain.
He just left his horse right here.
The horse probably likes the rain.
I'm gonna move the horse and what he is going to do.
I probably only have like an hour left of me at most.
Oh god.
Also, I didn't put it in the tip line because it kind of seemed silly. There was a rather large gathering of folk between the furniture store and the tavern on the north end of town. The only one I recognized was August Green, and she's not currently wanted. So I couldn't tell you who the other folk were. It just seemed that they were all just having a chat and a drink.
It wasn't a
But
bedlam, was it?
No, but it was a rather large gathering of people. There had to be more than 10 folk there.
Okay.
I met her earlier today. She was with somebody called Nova. I don't know who that is.
Nova Kelly. She was with Bedlam.
Oh.
Red hair? She had red hair, right?
I think so, yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's Nova Kelly.
Nova's got black hair.
Yeah, Nova's got black hair.
Is it?
What
Oh,
does
that's
Nova
red.
wear?
The black
All
clothes
black,
with white
usually.
bandages on
Yeah,
her
all black usually.
hands.
Then I do believe there was a woman with black hair wearing all black in that group. There was a woman with black clothing with purple accents with black hair.
No, Nova's really easy to tell it's Nova because she's got them white bandages on her hands, but the rest of her outfit is pitch black.
There were two black-haired women. One was wearing all black, and then one was wearing black with a lot of purple accents and a purple wrapped weapon.
Maybe I'm misremembering what kind of hair
And
Nova
then,
has.
the rest of them were men, other than those two in August. One really burly guy with a beard. That doesn't help. There was a guy with I don't know, very manicured facial hair, kind of a shorter haircut. He was well dressed.
Was he like swaying back and forth a bit?
I was riding through town. I wouldn't have been able to
Okay.
tell. Everyone's just kind of standing there for me.
Nora's
Oh,
hair
is it?
is red, so I was right on that. So who you probably saw someone different.
Wait, are you saying Nora or Nova?
Nora is what I meant, not Nova.
Oh.
I
okay.
mispronounced the name.
Yeah. No, I said
Kelly.
Nova.
Okay.
Yeah.
Malik, I'm gonna put myself down on this reserve team. I'm gonna take a moment and go get some cooked up in the office.
Sure.
Just in case.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll try not to.
Don't put in the office either.
Okay.
The guy with the sombrero and poncho that just came by and dropped the horse off. That horse took off towards his direction a little minute ago. And I think that was the same horse with somebody else on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep,
Malachi,
that's,
I actually
St.
do
John there.
need a very important conversation with you for a moment. I
Sure.
forgot to mention.
So, regarding that individual last night,
That might be a different horse.
Gonna go to Blackwater to grab a cadet. I will see you folks in a bit.
Have fun.
Oh, Rockman, I FAO'd you on that file from the Animales in the Valentine Bank.
Oh, we should be good on that.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
check.
I put McCleary's name, but I didn't have the rest of them, so
Hey, we should be good. I think I took care of that last night.
wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's a different horse.
I'm gonna grab this cadet, but do me a favor if y'all got nothing going on. Look at case file 38749. It's involving Mr. White
I
Mooney
thought it'd end up
and the
being something
death
to do
of
with
the
the
fella
medical
down in
department,
Armadillo.
you know, as in like that's on them. It's a body at
normal-
this stage. It's
Normally,
So,
yes. But given
I will
that there was
catch
no
up with you
medic
later,
to
but
confirm death or anything like that, they were just brought to the road undertaker and certification was sent in. So, yeah, I would just say just tell Thomas to go to the undertaker's here and get that sorted. No reason
Right,
to
okay,
block
lovely.
a funeral for this fella.
yeah, no, that's what I thought.
I don't know if that last one, by the way, was Barton Fields, so I didn't put him down, but, definitely Johnny Waggett, definitely Bodie Tully, because he told me. And then I heard Abe McCleary calling out Lovejoy inside the bank and talking back, so I got
Okay.
those full, and I don't know who the fifth was.
All right, sounds good.
I don't know what all the evidence we're looking at in a minute. But yeah, look at that Wyatt Mooney thing. It's basically fella died, no one else witnessed it but Wyatt Mooney and his friend, and they're claiming self-defense.
Of course they are. Right, makes sense.
I read a little bit, and from what I was told from secondhand of what was, I guess, going on, the guy that died had apparently given one of Wyatt Mooney's friends morphine or opium or something.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
already addicted to it. Mooney didn't like that, so I'd say that's probably motive enough for him to want to stab him. But again, like there's no other witnesses around, so
it's a little bit more
Hold on.
complicated.
Can we hold on?
I'm sure, yeah.
Nobody else hear that?
Well,
No.
No, I didn't.
No. Am I hearing shit? I thought I heard shots.
No.
I didn't hear them.
I don't think so.
Where'd you hear it
Horses
from?
ain't spooked.
I thought I heard it from that way, like in that direction.
I heard a couple shots from here.
I know, I just heard you
yesterday
go do
too.
your little foot patrol, so come on.
We don't hear them. They're distant. I'm getting on my horse.
Alright, I'm going to Blackwater.
Ride safe.
Okay, that looks good. Okay. I might call it there. Been up for 5 hours, so I think we're good. Everybody has left. The Wainwright shit was good. I'll be completely honest, I wasn't expecting him to react that heavily. But I'm so glad he did. Because that was crazy. Honestly, that's like the first instance of
Like your bag.
Thanks. That's like the first, or one of the first instances of Dust acting like just a complete dickhead. And somebody, like actually hitting back. So, that was fun. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's head back to Saint Denis. Yeah, that was a good session. I enjoyed that. Nice to get back and it not be crazy busy. Just did some tasks here and there, responded to some tips. The training was really fun as well, meeting those new cadets, getting a feel for them. All of the interesting telegrams. Fun to go through. So yeah, good session. So should be back tomorrow. Well, I mean, yeah, probably definitely be back tomorrow because we're doing some Intero stuff. So yeah, it'd be an interesting start to the session at least, or midpoint for the session. Yeah, not sure about Sunday, but yeah, just slowly getting back into my regular schedule after taking those few days off. I feel a lot better, so we'll go from there. But yeah. Yeah, really fun interactions with Wainwright. I spoke to him a bit on Glass, I think. Like, I think that was when he was first like coming into the department. So, it's good that he's back on this sort of schedule, and we can have scenes and chat and whatnot. I feel very bad playing a character like this sometimes, but you know, it's all, you know, all just RP. Caine likes the challenge. Holy fuck. Shit. What was that? I think that was Van Horn. Massive group. Here we go. Got a mask on. That was strange. There we go.